do, 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 do. Hello, XTC, what's up? What up, what up, what up? Nice to see you, my man. Hello, Hasse, what's up? Hello, Toxic, what's up? Finally first? Brother, you're not first, you didn't claim it. You need to claim it, brother. XTC, my man. Flipping the... we're just gonna repost really quick. We're just gonna repost really quick, or quick and quick. It's gonna take fair share of time, but then we're gonna do midnight stuff. I just need to post everything now. I also want to collect all of my gold and see how much I have. Hello, Sonic, what's up? Hello, John Singh. Hello, Roland. How are you doing, guys? Nice to see you all. Nice to see you. Hope you have a good Saturday so far. It's below chat with the points. Hello, Piggy. What's up, brother? Just finished the campaign and was about to leave when you started the stream. Oh, you haven't finished the campaign yet until now? Hello, Claudius. What's up? Getting ready to make lunch soon? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do, 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 do. It's an early bird stream today, but I think we will be live for quite a while today. Is my guess, at least. Hello, Let's Do It. What's up? Nice to see you. What you gonna make for lunch, Sonic? So the gold counter, as you can see, is 14 million now. I don't know what happened. I just logged in and it bumped up from like, or up to 14 million. So either it's calculating all of my characters on NA now, or I'm not sure what it's doing. It's probably including the NA Warbank now, so far. So now we will hopefully not go below 10 again, but we'll see. Making shrimps in cream sauce and pasta. Nice, nice, nice. Guess I'll be lurking with you in my ears only. Not until now. No, lack of time. I see. Do that, Jonsi. Maybe it's combined since you're on both. Nah, it's like... yeah, it's combined like NA and EU. But that it's supposed to be. But now it's like the first time I logged into NA since I did it. So it got the NA Warbank now, I think. Hello, Chris. My gold just keeps decreasing. Yeah, mine too, I feel like. But now, if we're 14 mil, I think we're gonna get quite a lot more as well, because... Or quite a lot more, but a couple of 100k more because of sales, and also because of every character on NA should have at least 50k in their bag. So that's gonna add up a little bit. It's time for flipping finally. Just posting today, just so not... I want to collect all gold, see our total gold, and also, yeah, don't let the auctions expire. Also, I want to collect the gold that we sold when I sold the bags and the 2 equipment here on EU on the other characters. I will see how much I've sold, and yeah. So one time repost today, I feel like is necessary. And then we go back to midnight and go absolutely ham. Sounds like a perfect moment for a giveaway. Maybe that. heard it flipping, but it sounds like pain without Bruto. Like, if you're positioned here in Valley of Wisdom, it's fine. Like, it's gonna be fine. You can also be in... if you take the 2-minute setup time to go and do Pandaria, you can stand there without ever moving. Like, just as having a Bruto, but you just gotta get there. In on this WoW thing, you have getting gathered from all accounts. Yes, basically it's uploading the WTF file of your character every time you log out from it. So, yeah. So when I log out from a character, it uploads the file automatically with the app here. So then it... so it takes from all my characters, basically. All accounts, all characters, everything. And it's not messing with stuff either, because it's uploading the file, you know? Gonna play some more tonight, getting started on some professions. Any recommendation for long-term profits? I think Inscription, I keep saying, because I think it's gonna be really good. It's gonna be good, I think, for long-term in the whole expansion. So, that's what I'm saying, I think. Pandaria setup, I'm not familiar with that one either. There is, if you go, is it Alliance or Horde you need to be? Like, I haven't been there myself, but if you go as Alliance or Horde and you train engineering in Pandaria, just train it, you can stand still and... stand still with Mailbox and Auction House and Warbank and everything, I think. So all you... yeah, it's basically like having the Bruto, but you're positioned there. Hello, Adcat, what's up? Long term buy Bitcoin or stocks, yeah, that. And then buy tokens. Buy Bitcoin, wait 10 years, and then spend it on tokens. Like the way it's moving now. Yeah, I haven't even checked, or I don't even know. But is it going down, or? Gotta go check. Oh, because I was thinking I might go and grab Garrison on my flippers. No. Go to Pandaria. I think both Ally and Horde can. They each have their own shrine. Yeah, they do, but I was thinking it was only one of them that could do it. But I might be wrong as well, because I never used the setup. I just know it exists. I'm good. Fuck my wrist up. So hard to play WoW. What did you do? Around 335k for the token, or what do you mean, Cozy? Yo, Elon, I got Ascent leveling on a boosting community. Oh, so you're gonna be boosting people for leveling, or? Nice. You're gonna get rich then. Might not be a bad guide, right? Yeah, it's not. I need to do that. What we're gonna do about the event, the way they make it, may not get able to see it in 3 weeks. Yeah, you gotta really go into a group and pick up. You need to deposit 1,000 abundance into the shrine to get this 900 reward. If you hover the debuff, you can see how much you have deposited. You need to deposit 1,000, and yes, it's annoying because now you actually have to play it until you have deposited 1,000. And since they despawn so fast now, the orbs and everything, it's much more of a hassle. As for the token, yeah, it's going down. I'm gonna help people with problems with leveling and helping get them the goal of legendary booster like I am. Okay. That sounds good. Sounds really good. Congrats, man. But I think like they're gonna buff the event. You never know, or of course it might never even happen. But I think they're gonna buff it again. But you never know when that happens, right? It can take weeks, and then you kind of behind already. Hello, Mirai. What's up? Nice to see you. I think actually the token is gonna go down a bit more when season starts, but it has already gone down quite a bit, so I don't know, but still. Always nice to see you live. Thank you so much. What, early Lon? Yeah, that is me today. Come on, I hope you have a chill, relaxed day. Don't forget to breathe. Hello, Cenobite, much love. I hope you have as well. Yeah, today I'm gonna take it easy. Today we take it a little bit slower. Or I guess we have been taking it quite slow. But yeah, yesterday was a mess in my head. Hello, Turtle, what's up? Not too sure, believe it's tendons. Those started playing up after picking up a drunk off the floor we got called to as he was laying in the road. So currently in a wrist support. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Yeah, I hope it recovers quickly. Please do just chill, we are here with you. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best today to just relax. It is Saturday after all. So it's a good time to chill. Ay, welcome in. AGKTV, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. What happened yesterday? Like, nothing special really. I was just like, my head was not in the game. Otherwise I will try to remind you. Thank you. That I appreciate. Now yesterday my head was just like, I couldn't think almost. I felt like, I don't know what happened. I took a nap before stream and then the whole stream was like, I was just a mess. Probably too much, I don't even know. How much have you made for midnight so far? Like, in liquid gold, right now, not a lot. But, like, if I were to sell everything off that I have bought, I think I'm in profit now. The thing is, I have done a very bad investment that has crashed a lot. So that is like, that hurt my gold overall quite a lot. Hey, what's best crafting spec to make gold right now? That's hard to say, Warlocks. What profession are you thinking? I do it IRL so hard that my body shut down. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. Lack of Coca-Cola? You could think, but that not. Wait, now it jumped down again to 9.5. What the fuck is going on? Maybe it's struggling when I'm on 2 accounts. We will see what happens when I'm done here posting everything. Is this the best way to make money over the professions once you have capital? Yeah. Like, time spent, this is outperforming pretty much everything. I'm currently sitting on 100 skill points in enchanting, wait for the season to start and see what pops off. That's smart. That's smart to not instantly spend it when you don't know what to do. That is the way to go. You will crafting. Do you think the alchemy daily CD transmog will still relevant later in expansion? Transmute, I think it will stay relevant forever, but how much of a profit it will be, that is up to time to determine. Do you have a guide on how to set this up? I have a guide to set this up on my Patreon, including my TSM and point blank sniper profile. Yes, I do. Also have a long video on YouTube that I recommend you watching first. To get more of a realistic view of it, and also like to understand that it's a long-term thing and no quick get-rich-quick scheme. And like I explain a lot there and like go through everything. What is peak for crushing to get Q2 dust? Peak. What do you mean, creative? Peak. You need to have crushing, like the node in the most right tree, the crushing. I will update the new PBS file now. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. But the fact that the alchemy transmutes is used in the core, and the core is gonna be used forever, it's at least gonna have somewhat of a demand. After we are done with this, we're gonna... we will see what we do. I'm considering crafting... I'm a beard! Nah, but not the Pepsi beard. What's up, brother? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a lovely stream. I tuned in for like a minute before I started my stream, and I saw your awesome 0 viewer beanie, or what you call it in English. Like, not the Pepsi, guys. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Hello, Gigla. What's up? Daily CD tailors are not that great anymore. Yeah, they will be great, I think. They will be great. They will be awesome. I spent 500k gold on the fishing line and spent 2 hours fishing. Wait, what is the fishing line? Is it getting... oh, is it getting extra skill or something? Angler's line. I don't think I know what that is. I'm good there, Gigla. I don't think I know what that is fully. The getting 2 treasures when if you get treasure. Oh, from fishing, so you get 2 treasures. Do you have to fish wreckages for that? And what does the treasures contain? I did not see this. I'm working on it. Okay, that Pandaria spot is really good. I'm gonna do some flipping. Yeah, it's really good. I need to make a guide on it for... I'm probably gonna be on Patreon then, because it's gonna be a written guide. Anything you are investing in before raid drops? Not really. Like, I'm not sharing my investments like this, because it can impact the market. And I'm usually not a big investor. However, this expansion, for some reason, I have been investing. And so far, it has not been going the best, because I bought in a lot of moats. And that I did when it was way high from the beginning. Way higher, I mean. Do you think enchanting will hold for concentration crafting? Like, enchanting is not my go-to. My go-to is alchemy and tailoring. You have to get the recipes from vendors if you're gonna do enchanting. For now. Yeah, no treasures can spawn wherever you fish. They can contain a mount, which I already have, but also cosmetics that sell for a bit. That's nice. Holy shit. I hope they do, like, I don't know how usually fishing is in terms of complexity, but it definitely needs stuff like that. That makes it more complex and more interesting, I think. Yeah, do that, beer, do that. Nah, the mount is not sellable, sadly. Sadly, they made a non-sellable mount again. Alchemy max rank mass crafting won't be for a while, right? It starts next week, raids. So then people will start buying them like maniacs. Do you use the TSM macros or some hotkey for creating the auctions? Yeah, it's keybound to my scroll, so I just scroll up and down on the mouse. What specialization would you go first in Inscription? The one that gives you all of the stats. It's called... I don't know what's it called again. Calm Hands, I think it's called. Oh, 261k? Wait, what did I sell here? Mist Stalker Grasps. 213,000 gold. I don't even know what item that is. What the fuck? Holy shit. But can you craft a max rank without conk? Yes, that I think you can do pretty easy, yeah. Alchemy's pretty easy this time around. That is an insane sale. Mist Stalker Beer Hands. Mist Stalker Grasps. Yeah, that we take, guys. That we take. Holy. Holy, holy, holy. Morning, James. What's up? Do you think enchants will increase in price when raids and mythic starts? I don't know. Like, one thing I could consider, like, I'm not gonna do it. Because I don't want to risk any more gold now. I'm satisfied with whatever I have risked. So I don't think I'm buying into anything more. But one thing I would consider is if on like Monday, like I don't know, this is just a speculation that I had, of course. Johnny's, thank you for the follow. If enchants still is below crafting cost on like Monday, Tuesday, whatever, that is a little bit weird. Then maybe it's worth buying some up, hoping that they will go up, but the materials might drop as well, so it's hard to say, you know. But like right now, I think some bis enchants is below crafting cost, I think, still, and that is because people craft them to level and stuff. But if they are below crafting cost when season starts, like then people actually start buying them, you know. If they get a good piece, they enchant it. Now they don't. Like, generally, they don't. Another Goldmaking channel. I love this. Thank you so much. Much love. Skinning and enchanting seems to make the most gold so far. Potentially. Skinning is pretty good, yeah. Enchanting, I don't have much. I don't know. What do you think about cooking mats and flask with the increase in price? Like, I don't know anything about prices, guys. I will not talk about it anymore, because like I don't like to inflate the market and people follow my advice when they are bad advice. I have shared a few stuff on Patreon to the limited community, what I have invested in, but that's more of like, and that's, I make really clear everything in detail, what I buy it for, what I will let them know when I sell and stuff like that to make it good, but I can't do it here. It doesn't feel the best, I think, right now. Hello, Gypsies. Start from Heroic or Champion Bis. Heroic or Champion Bis, done or crafted. You have to rewrite that, brother. I don't understand. I'm sorry, series. I bought light pots because they were insane under craft price and they still refuse to go up. I hope they will. Yeah. Maybe that. Like, if they are actually below craft price and the mats doesn't go down, it's bound to go up. I'll tell you that. Then it will go up, but... So I think if I am focused on my tin gem JC alt, then I can make most of green and purple gems since I maxed tin on farmer. Oh, yeah, tin. Prospecting on main JC, and now I'm focusing on other. Yeah. Can we buy and sell gold for real money? Not legitimately, no. And I don't want to talk about that in here. Hello, Slash, what's up? For enchant gear, champion bis or heroic crafted bis, only that people will enchant it, or for world first people. Yeah, exactly. People right now is not really enchanting. Like some people really, when they are degenerate and like splurge with their gold. But like majority of people do not do it yet. Hello, Clony. How are the Elionaires today? I hope everyone is good, and I am good. I am good. Now looking back, when the core first came, it was crazy. We made more gold than in the expansion launch. Yeah, but it was like expected. That amount of profit that we made was insane with the core in the start. Is the sun shining outside for you too? That it is not, but it is actually not that bad at the moment. It's kind of light or whatever. Not that boring and gray today. I'm new to WoW. Enjoy your video on trying to buy expansion from zero. Nice, Diobrando. I might have something coming tonight as well in terms of a challenge. What? On YouTube. What the hell? My weather decided it is going to be summer temperature. Be down. Okay, I see. But that's not bad though. I don't know what you guys saying, but I said enchants like crazy the last 2 days. That's good. What is the name of the add-on auto depositing gold to Warbank? It's called Warband Miser. How has blacksmithing been for you, or have you done it at all? I've been trying to do multicraft resourcefulness for ingot alloys, but it's been tough. Yeah, it's been tough, but everything has been tough. I think we will see some changes next week, guys. I hope. New challenge on the weekend. What is this? A release schedule? Yeah, we'll see. I've been working a little bit on the secret. Like, not for too long, but so I hope I will release the first episode today. I still have some recording and editing to do, but I have edited a bit of it and also recorded quite a lot. So we'll see. Without access to midnight, are there any decent strats left to farm gold that I should try? Farm lumber, craft decorations, sell them on the auction house. That's gonna be king. It's gonna be comparable, probably. I'm currently checking out transmog farming for first time. Heard it can be good if you got a lot of transmog to sell. Yeah, that I would not do at the moment, but that's just me. Like, we have an expansion launch. It's gonna be bad compared to anything else you can do. I want to try to be you for read goals right there. I want to abuse crafting. Yeah. You can do that, brother. Do you know what is better to put points into enchanting? I have gotten into the 3 for the Thalassian weapon enchants. I did a minimum to get a weapon and maxed out the last node. Should I max the rest out of the 3 or go back to resourcefulness node? Ooh, that's a good question. That depends. Like, will it be good to craft it without resourcefulness, do you think? At max rank? Because you're either picking max rank guaranteed, I guess, versus resourcefulness. But are you not able to get all of that, though? Maybe you're not. What do you think about dual crafting prospecting? It has also been rough so far, but it's gonna get better, I think, as well. Yeah, long time no see, Frothy. How are you doing? You have been making millions in Midnight. That's lovely. What have you been doing? Pilfering if you have engineering. Yeah, that I also believe in. Right now it's probably really good. Hello. How do you set up your screen to show 4 accounts like that? Like with Windows 11, you can just... I just hover up here and I get this menu and I can just put them wherever. So that's what I do. I'm not gonna go with this setup for long, guys. We're just going until I'm done here. And then we go back to midnight stuff. At the moment, missing 84 skill, 26 comes from getting to 100. I'm not there yet. Ah, yeah, from crafting max rank without conk. Oh, so you don't need other nodes, you mean? Then you should definitely go for resourcefulness. If you don't need other nodes. But if you need other nodes, yeah, okay, you needed other nodes. Yeah. How does it not affect the resolution? Like, I run my accounts on the lowest resolution. If that is what you mean. When I run them like this. Otherwise, my PC can't handle it. Hello, Achilles, what's up? I've been mining in herbalism and mining. You have been milling and herbalism and mining. That's really good. Good job. Guess I need to run the nodes for skill first to craft without conk and then get resourcefulness. Yeah, I think so as well, Turtle, if you want to guarantee craft. One thing, though, I would do is look if any of the enchants from the vendors is affected by the skill you get there, and get those recipes or that recipe from like Moxie, because I think the base recipes, like some of them will maybe be good, but you know the competition is insane. You're probably gonna really want to prioritize the Moxie recipes stuff for enchanting. Hello, Jerry, what's up? I can't max craft alchemy stuff next week. I think I'm going multicraft first. Screw me there. Ooh, I don't remember. I will check my alchemist later. Yeah, I just need to post it today. Yeah, I'm just posting my flippers today, and then we're gonna go back to midnight here soon in a little bit. I just need to get it done because on NA here my auction's 15 days, and I also want to get my total gold up there, like fully collected. So we will see. I have one of the Moxie ones. Nice. Have you bought the chipmunks yet? I have not. But that's... Maybe I should just do that today. But then I have to buy... Fuck, I might have to spend 3 tokens. And one thing was so annoying. I had to buy subscription on NA today for real money because I forgot once again to have gold in my bag. You need them? Yeah, they are so nice. Must be so fun sitting auction house all day. It depends on what you like. For sure. How are people mass crafting alchemy next week? Already I'm missing like 25 KP to max my flask crafting. I will check. Maybe you will not be able to max craft with the stats. I'm pretty new to gold making. I started with a farm druid, herbs and mining. I would like to keep it simple, so I thought about making another druid with skinning and tailoring, so I have all farming professions. Do you have any suggestion how to expand from there? I think like sounds great. And I just think it's great for you. Like, get a lot of gold before you start thinking about expanding, I think. Or like a lot of gold, but right now it's quite expensive if you want to do crafting in mass scale. Nah, you can't take out the gold from Warbank without sub. It's a lot of gold. Now, I was thinking like 1.5 million gold maybe right now is a reasonable amount to make, I think. Because it's pretty easy to make that right now as well. And then you can, like, then it all depends on what you like to do. Because if you like to craft with professions, you do that. You can go for some professions. If you want like an alt army, you can start setting that up for some passive professions. Or if you want to start flipping like this to make real gold in the future, or like what you want to do. It's like totally up to what you like to do. But having raw gold, liquid gold, is going to be really important for whatever you want to do. Thank you, Assassination, for the follow, by the way. How do you build your shopping list? That is my only secret, my friend. Ay, welcome in. Magulo, thank you for the follow. Is there a way add-on to check which decor I can craft with my character, or to see the price for decide what to go for? I think it is, yeah, but I don't know the name of it. But I'm pretty sure, yes. Someone else maybe knows. Because I don't... However, you should really be focusing on getting a lot of different ones. Thank you, Magolo and Ray K, for follows as well. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome in. I think try to craft as many different decors as possible, even if some of them is less profit, as long as they're not terrible, like profit. The more different ones, the faster you sell. With my mining and herbalism setup, I have been getting 45 to 55k gold per hour. Yeah, that's really good. That's really good. Alright, thank you very much. I will continue grinding then, and we'll have a look then which crafting profession I like most. Okay, so one thing though, I should tell you, is if you want to get into crafting professions, you probably should start working on them now passively by doing the patron orders. Because otherwise, when you want to start, you will have to catch up. So it's better if you start catching up now at the same time. So that is, if you want to do crafting in Midnight, I recommend you to pick a few professions, park them at the crafting table, and do the knowledge patron orders, so you keep up to date, or like start catching up. Because otherwise, the day that you want to do it, you're gonna have to catch up for a few weeks or a week. I don't even know, depending on, yeah. How often should you do patron orders? Like, if you want to catch up, you have to do them, like, you get catch up knowledge every day. So if you're not maxed, you get catch up until you're maxed every day, but you only get 2 per day, I think. Or 3. Or 1 to 3. I don't know exactly how it works. But, so if you want to catch up, you can do it every day. Like, but otherwise you need to do them once per week, or... I think it's enough to do them once per week. Because the bi-weekly ones, if you do them every... Maybe you should check 2 times per week, actually. So you don't miss out on the bi-weekly. You did it once per week, and then I'm still on top. Yeah, as long as you don't see the plus thing on the Muse knowledge point tracker, you don't fall behind. Yeah, the decor don't give first craft. Yeah. Is there an add-on to see how maxed out you are? Yes! Exclamation mark add-ons. It's called Muse Knowledge Point Tracker. Muse. Minus 150 Moxie. Yeah. That sucks. I missed a week, or but the add-on does a good job. Yeah. But the add-on is like exactly the same, I think. Right? Because you can... It has all of the functionality, I believe. What do you think about Dazzling Thorium? How much is gonna be worth? Probably less than now. But I don't know. That's just my thoughts. It's going to take forever to get my epic tool. Yeah, it takes a few weeks, and it's annoying. Yeah. It's annoying. Hello, Brockian. What's up? Dude, they have to change something about the abundance and epic tools. It's so bad. Yeah, I think they will eventually. Question is when. Question is when. It's gonna come some changes to it. Shilen just hopped off for the day. Shilen just hopped off. From work, or what do you mean? Is there an abundance catch-up, or am I screwed if I miss 1 week? You're currently screwed if you missed 1 week, but it's not gonna be that bad. Just keep going. The only thing is that you're gonna be behind 1 week on the tool, like me, probably. And after the tool is done, the other stuff is not as important. You're not gonna notice it in the same way for like the accessories. But the tool might be noticeable. Hopped off WoW? Oh, hopped off WoW, okay. Mining and urban, picking up 220 blues. Nice, nice, nice. Did you make any good gold? Were you lucky to get any drops? Hello, Bakuto. How are you doing, my friend? Got a ring I posed for 35k and 3 others. I think I made like 130k for the hour. That's insane. Good job. Are you layer hopping, or are you playing low pop, or how are you doing to get all of the chests? Sleepy? Have you been up, or have you not been sleeping? Sulaman and just going in a circle around the zone. Lovely, lovely, lovely. More people should do that now, because I think it's kind of the last week, right? Does M Plus open on Wednesday as well, or is it only raids? Yeah, only raids. Yeah, that's what I thought. So if people expect the demand to come next week, that is like, the demand is not gonna kick. Of course, the demand is gonna kick in, but like the week after gonna be more brutal, I guess. Man, this CD skinning is so good gold. Yeah, that is really good gold. Cats woke me up early. Ay, 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 ay. What did they do then? Do they come and like scratch you, or what did they do? Yeah, but when that comes out, the BOEs kind of die. So that's what I'm thinking. Like, people should really be farming them now, if they do also mining and herbalism, and then because now is the opportunity to kind of farm them. Destroying the house. 9999. No mythic ray though. Yeah. Anyone knows how the fishing treasure works? Got a message in the chat that looks like a treasure out in the distance, but couldn't find it. Yeah, I don't know, but Beard was here a little bit earlier. He was doing it today. If I want to urban mine, do I buy extra skill hat and weapon for which prof? That's a good one. I don't know. Probably mining, or it spawns a treasure literally behind your butt. Okay. You don't need any renown levels either, you just pick them up. Yeah, you just need level 90 and then you're good to go. I heard that you're trying to make 100 million before midnight ends. Yes, Froppy, that is the goal. That is the goal. Then I'm blind. Maybe. Yes, there is orange meshes in the chat and it spawns on you. Okay. And that could give you expensive BOEs and mount, if I understood it correctly. Does it also give you fish then? If you're going for finesse, the herb and mine backpack give pure finesse. The helm give no finesse. Oh, that's true. But you prioritize the tool, yeah. Also try to make 100 million. Nice, Trophy. And then you give it all to me. That was the wrong message I got. Okay. Yeah, it's I'm gonna try fishing for sure pretty soon, I think, a little bit. A little bit. I've only been doing it for the abundance thingies now. The dun shards. I want to be done and see how much gold we have in the end here, but it looks like we're gonna be around 15 million. 15 million. Does the fishing mount drop only in Void Storm? That I think not. I think it drops everywhere. I would be surprised if I even make 25 million. It's all about being consistent, I feel like, and that is the problem. Like, you gotta stay consistent, just keep getting that number up little bit all the time. And that is like, yeah. Oh, I think it only drops in Void. It might only drop in Void. I might be wrong. I heard a 1 mil gold recipe can drop from the cargoes while fishing. Ooh, which one would that be? I made 28 mil with alt army in the war within, didn't even play season 3, got burned out. Yeah. And that is like real consistency. Doing that every week or 2 times per week, I guess you did it. That's gonna like keep your number going up. It's all about staying consistent, I feel like. Even though the initial surge here, you can make gold, like, but then it's like you gotta stay getting that number up. Yeah, do that, Sonic. Much love. Is finesse a general stat or specific to urban mining? On the back? Yeah, it's specific to mine and herbalism and skinning. That's the profession that has finesse, but on the back, I don't think you can have finesse on the back. Or do I not understand you right now? For mining, you need finesse, yeah, creative. Perception is only giving you a higher chance to get dazzling thorium, and the higher chance is really low, and dazzling thorium is basically worthless compared to proccing finesse. So yeah, finesse. But in herbalism, I might try perception build just for fun. I think it's way worse, but I want to try it, maybe. Because of the herb being like considerably higher price. And I know everyone in chat says it's bad. I still maybe want to try it. For majestic skinning, Alt's army is perception better. Yeah, exactly. Now I'm not the best skinner because I haven't been doing it myself. I think Alt, lucky shirt selling 36k. That's a vendor item for 200 gold. Perception is better for the majestics, for the CD skinning, because that gives you a higher chance to get them, I think. I don't know, can you proc finesse on them? I'm going for max crafting, alchemy, and enchanting this time. I have set up 5 characters for that, plus some inscription to experiment and see how I like it. Nice! Nice, Invictus. I'm also going mass crafting, but I kind of have all the professions right now. We'll see what happens though. Which I managed to keep up to date. To proc extra majestic on skinning is a talent in the tree, so no for finesse. Okay, nice. Nice. So absolutely go perception. I made 100k gold today, which is decent for me. That's great. JC is good for concentration. I think it's gonna be bad, but Oh. Or bad. We will see. It's considerably easier to do gems this time around. I dropped 3 characters already, seeing how mind-numbing Avanas is. Now left with 5. Yeah, hopefully it gets better, but yeah, I agree, it's hard. Gotta love RNG just bought ore for 100k and selling for 50k profit. After prospecting, or? For you, what is the best profession? Like, I am going tailoring alchemy as my alt army for the cooldown bolts and the cooldown transmute, and then you can spend concentration on whatever you want. That is my go-to. But if you ask other people, they might say different. Like, it's very hard. Aye, welcome in. So, but that is my recommendation at least. Fubak, thank you for the follow. After prospect, nice. Aye, welcome in. Ever fresh, thank you as well. I can show you in 1 second, Mr. Belt. Aye, welcome in. Dr. Draconic, what is going on with the follows, guys? Thank you so much. Road to an 8, what is it? 8k, right? Yeah, road to 8k. Aye, welcome in. Merlu, thank you so much. That was probably butchered, but I tried. Enchant for concentration. I don't know, like, it's not my go-to. It's not my go-to alt army, so I will not like say it. My go-to is just tailoring and alchemy. So if you want to bind it, the easiest way, Mr. Bell, if you want to bind posting and canceling, open up TSM settings, press settings, macros, and then here you can just auctioning post scan cancel, tick this one, and if you want to have only scrolling, keybind, press this and then update, or you can have a modifier as well, so control up and down. Yeah, if you keybind it there, it will override your zoom, just so you know. After prospect, that's really good. Really good. Are you doing rank 2 or rank 1? How do you have it? I have it just by scroll. I used to have the modifier because I didn't even know you could keybind it easily in there without them. But now I only use scroll. However, it's a little bit annoying when you try to zoom in and out. But I try to keybind my zoom to control, so like scroll now. Because this is so chill. Like, you can just literally just scroll to post. You don't have to hold a modifier. Managed to grind up to 8.5 M's, but finding all my markets are pointless now. Feeling depressed this morning about my future gold making prospects. I don't think you should feel depressed, Everfresh. I think you should hold out for... I don't know what you do for gold, but really good to make 8.5. I think you're gonna be able to make really good gold soon again if you're doing current stuff. And also, you still can. It's just a bit hard now. Trim, you can leave it at like 2%. It basically is like, it trims the top 2% of the auctions. Like, if there is if you have quantity to 500 and 491 of the ores is posted at 25 gold, and then the 2 last is like 2,000 gold each on the auction house, then the trim will filter out the top 2%. So then those would be removed. You don't really have to bother with it, honestly. You only want finesse when mining? Yeah, that's the best stat. Could you also drag it to any hotkey from your macro window? Yes, that you can do. So you can macro. There is already a pre-built macro for it, I think, yeah. Or it gets built when you press update there, and then you can pull it to the auction bar. As you can see, I have done that here, but now I'm just using the scroll. On rank 2, rank 1 is useless. Pretty sure when I'm maxed out crushing, the profit is way higher. Haven't got that far though. Can't be bothered getting an ult with only crushing. I see. Yeah, you're doing good. Enchanting alt army is still good. I think it's like, I think it will be good, but I don't know what's gonna be best. But if you do enchanting now, I think you have to get their Moxie recipes and stuff. I think you have to go a little bit out of your way to make it good. If you don't like train recipe or the talent recipe, I think they are gonna get bad pretty quick. Do you have anything that helps you with Auction House Cancel Throttle? Nah, there is no way to do that. The only thing you can do is go to next character and like loop it and then come back, you know. I don't do any cancel scanning on this. I do on my, if I sell like crafted stuff, free agents. But here I only post every 48 hours on average. But right now I'm not. But I made one JC to craft all vials rank 3 for my multiple alchemist. Can't be asked another one. We'll just build him more eventually for prosper crushing. Yeah, for sure. It's gonna be, I think that's gonna be pretty important. Oh, I sold something, a wound dressing for 5.2k while posting. Nice. I think making your own vials for alchemy is gonna be very needed. Going light or void spec for alchemy potions. Oh yeah, I only have flask build actually. I only have one alchemist and that one is flask build. But I don't know potions. I think they're gonna be quite even, right? But which one is like the equivalent to the War Within potion? You know, the one that gave stats that people all used all the time. Or are both of them kind of the same? Void? Okay. Yeah, I think Void is, I don't know then, but it just feels like the potion that everybody's gonna buy a billion of is gonna stay consistent. Light is more standard. Okay, Void gives you more stat but negative effect. Okay. Yeah, I guess the best way would be to just check what the best players are using or something. Is there any way to let Craftsman use my price for lumber for calculations? Yes. JCKP points are rough though, very expensive. Yeah, they're pretty rough, but also, you know, might be less people doing it then. So that might be good. If you spend it, then maybe you're first quicker to market than the majority or something, and maybe. I'm just in the spending mindset in a new expansion, honestly. I just don't care. Of course, I'm not gonna spend 100k on a KP, but like on my UL crafter, I could probably easily spend 10k per KP if I need to. I have one alchemist for each, but will eventually go on one, getting epic 2 on 1 care. Yeah. Think Cola Zero as well. Nice, Bistushka. You're living life then, brother. Check out Vamoose Housing Decor Helper add-on. It's really good for housing crafts and more. Nice. I guess it's best to dumb petrified roots right now, since they now draw from prof regular rewards regular. Yeah, I have been selling all of mine all the time. I don't know what they are at now, but aye, welcome in. Hoodgeese, thank you for the follow. I logged into my third account, Mr. Ska. It's a little bit weird though, because it's jumping from like up to 15 million. So we will see when we're done what our actual total gold is. What is the total quantity of petrified roots on the auction house right now? From your accent, I think you are Swedish. That is true, Johnny. Are you also Swedish? I made 200k on Duel Gathering yesterday. That's great. Great. I am Romanian. Ah, okay. I thought Johnny is kind of a name here in Sweden as well, but I guess that's an international name. But Hilstedt coming in with a tier 1. Thank you so much. Much love. For sure, Northern Sweden. I'm not Northern Sweden, no. I'm GBG-ish. Roots, they're 21k on the auction house right now, up from 3k midweek. Okay, yeah. And then probably a lot of people hoarding. Yeah, I don't know. And M Plus doesn't release this week. We'll see. Yeah, Bluffy. Do. There we go. I think we're getting closer to the end here of the reposting, guys. Yeah, we're on the last tune on NA now. I heard it notoriously on Anomalous videos years ago. Yeah, I feel like everybody knows that or heard that. It's like everyone who knows any Swedish comes in with those words. How is the gameplay in WoW actually? Is it like you gotta rush throughout the game, or can you chill and take your time on it? Like you're not missing out on anything? You can chill, but you can definitely chill. It's like a bit of both, depending on what you do, Robert. You can chill, you can go how slow you want, but then you might miss out on the current end game content or whatever you say. Like, you can both go, I guess, as slow as you want, but also if you wanna do the newest content, you might have to maybe not go that slow. I don't know. A bit of both, I guess. There is something special about waking up and hearing Elon's beautiful voice. Much love, Keon, much love. I'm not planning on buying the newest expansion. If you don't buy the newest expansion, Robert, you don't have to stress on anything. You can go as slow as you want, doing whatever you want. You don't have to stress at all. There's nothing that is yeah. Got my stream deck set up. I'm so freaking happy with it. Nice. That sounds lovely. Gold making from bed then, I guess. GVG, you don't look like a Glenn. Maybe not. Maybe not. Glenn. I got buttons for fishing, my Bruto and hearts. Oof, nice. Okay, I'm thinking about starting with WoW, so I gotta catch up with this other stuff first, maybe, if you know what I mean. Yeah, but like, if you don't play the newest expansion, there is really nothing, like, there's really nothing that is you need to catch up, because there's nothing you need to be able to do whatever you want, kinda. The only time you would have to catch up is if you do like latest stuff, I think. I got asked by my classmates to teach them some Swedish, and they now know like 10 sentences that are 10 sentences that are so shit. Ay. Any idea if Inscription will be in higher demand on the start of the season, going by past expansion experience? Inscription will have an insanely much higher demand. Every time people craft, they use missives. And Inscription crafts missives. And also, you now craft things that is used in enchants as well. The roots. My new favorite pastime is to go to Bruto before the Tailor enchant vendor. Just enough time to see people gather around me and then dismount. That is... Yeah, that is evil indeed. If you need help in Swedish, you say du får 10 kronor om du gör detta. Aj. Yeah, you troll them. You teach them a bunch of random shit. Doesn't enchanting use codified roots? I thought it is only petrified ones. I think enchanting use codified roots as well, right? Let's kick off the auction house. Watch people run up. Yeah, that is the best. Kick off the auctioneer. Yeah, that is brutal. Hello, Mentis. Oh, but there is not mission and so on from the older expansion I can do. I kind of just want to chill, get the storyline, and work my way up. Cash grind. Yeah. You can do everything from old expansions. It's like not. What I'm trying to say is like there's no mandatory stuff. You will catch up like on everything. Like you will do. You can play through the story mode. And like everything like that. You don't, I think you don't have to worry about anything. I think you can just start and play, and well, not much fun to be had in midnight, so I gotta improvise, I guess. Yeah, that is nasty though. Unless it's something rep based on dailies, nothing old content is really time gated. Exactly. There's no like time gated stuff in old content. Okay, so top left account is also done now. So now we have to be done really soon with this. And then we can see how much total gold we have. Subdigens, people liking the... How are people liking the abundance nerfs? Hello, Goldsan, it's nasty, brother. It's horrific. It's terrible. It's sad. It's all bad words you can ever find. It's sad. But I expect them to actually buff it again. I think it was like a quick hotfix to reduce lag, maybe. Hello, Jan, what's up? What to be nerf? Like, it's way slower to do it now. Because you actually need to collect 1,000 abundance yourself. And put it into the thingy. And the orbs are despawning very fast. I don't understand how anyone makes gold with crafting so often. The cost of materials are high in the crafting output. Yeah, Jack, but you gotta consider the crafting stats. They are making a huge impact on current content. So you have the chance to craft 2 of something. So then the average price of crafting something goes down a lot. I recommend you to check out like Craft Sim, the add-on. It will give you some more accurate stuff. Okay, now I have opened the warbank here, at least on NA. So now I think it should track it. If I log out, and soon maybe? I will see what I do. New to WoW and MMORPG in general. Gotta test some myself. Thanks for good answer. Yeah, I think, yeah. And since you're not buying the newest expansion, it's only like a sub in price. It's not that expensive to try compared to like other games when you actually have to buy maybe the full game for $80 or something. I don't know. Was there a time gating for epic tools in War Within as well? There was no epic tools in War Within, but they were time gating for the blue ones, yeah. Aye, welcome in. 1k or 10k? 1k. Thank you for the follow, Robert. Now it says 15 million. Let's see if it stays like that now. Thanks, that's helpful to know. Feel like the gold game is complicated. It is a little... It is not... It's like both a little bit complicated and not, I would say. But you have to put a little bit of research into it. And maybe Blizzard isn't the best at stating everything in-game. So it's hard without third-party knowledge sources or stuff like that, maybe. Can I get 1k gold to pay my repairing cost? Are you that broke now? Is max abundance what you can get 900 per run? Yes. Yeah, the abundance nerf is basically the orbs that spawn on the ground that you pick up for abundance. They disappear way faster. You will generally see way less of them. You need to actively deposit 1,000 of abundance to the thing. Altar now to actually get max output. Agree 100%. Not in their interest to make easy to funnel the token. Yeah. Hi, new viewer and player here. What I do to make gold? I only have 50k gold, but I don't know how to make more. Go mining and herbalism in midnight, Siad. That's gonna make you good enough gold. Eventually close to 50k per hour at least. When you have some setup. Without Elon, I would not have passed 8 mil right now. Much love. Meaning you need to unlock the 3k bag. Not really a nerf, just sorting out the AFK Asian side that do absolutely nothing. But just cause the search lag. Yeah, but like it's way slower now. Like, yeah, it's way slower. But it was not a problem with people AFKing before because you got so much abundance. Now, however, you actually have to play yourself. And that sucks. So now I can craft Q for purple tool for JC, but I don't have all the mats, so maybe it's lower. Yeah. Is the Dornagal buff down? Which one? You mean the crafting speed one? You might have to go and re-pick it in Ashkahet. Since it's a new week, I had to do that. it's better the way it is now. That I don't know. That I don't know. Is it nerfed, Mr. Beld, or is it just that you're missing the buff because of the reset? It's an epic tool, you should only be able to put in the work. Okay, but you think it's fair that we have to play like, let's say, roughly an hour per tune for 3 weeks to get it? So you have to, like, I have to play like 30 hours of abundance in 3 weeks. And it's boring. Nah, I don't think it's a good... I think it's a horrific way. It works for me. Okay, yeah, then it works. I mean, I didn't try it, but I haven't done the Renown War with it. I'm not sure if it's worth going. Aha, yeah, but it's still working, Mr. Belt. But yeah, I guess they would nerf it, but it's so strange that I haven't done it already. I think it should be related to profession, like make it a 4-week question with crafting orders, something like that. Yeah. I mean, overall, it's better for the market. If it's a pain in the ass to get the tools, less people will do it. Yeah, but like doing 1 hour for... Was it 16 weeks to get everything for a character? How are you doing auto post? I'm not doing auto, I'm posting with scroll wheel. Okay, now we're done posting of everything. It looks like we have 15.7 million right now. That is good. Because yesterday we were at 8 million something. So now we have opened up our NA account and also, yeah, also collected all the gold from the flippers. So that is a good sign. %, bigger barrier equals bigger gold. Yeah, of course. Like, I agree with the barriers. It should be time gated, but it shouldn't be this gated behind time. I have a question. Do you know how the war within KPs work? I want to level my engineer, but I don't know how patron orders work. It should work the same as Midnight, I believe. Where do you get the gold number from? Is it a capture from a Warbank character? No, it's actually a capture from WoW Things website. So I have downloaded the WoW Thing add-on. Fuck, does it say... It does seem to be a little bit buggy with my NA and EU account. Maybe it can't track both at the same time. I thought it could. Because now it's down to 11 again. So yeah, I have the WoW Thing, and I also have the app for it, so it uploads my WTF files, and... And it's basically this little box that I have cut out. The very minimum, the abundance currency would be warbound tradable. This is the minimum that should have been done in the game. Yeah. Yep. It's definitely not reasonable, the amount of work we have to put in now. Man, I got 31 hours per week in the abundance dance now for the next 8 weeks. I'm going to be on Busy Boy. Yeah, that's gonna be hella annoying.
Toxic Storm gifted a tier 1 sub to sad_gen. They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
Much love, Toxic. Thank you so much, and congrats, Jen, for the gifted. Playing on Ultramide? I am playing on like a 32-inch, I think. It's like wider and higher and curved, if you mean me. But I think that's what I'm playing at the moment. We can also open our mailbox here to start the day out, to up the number a little bit more. So here we have 1.1 million now from Blue Profession Gear once again, since yesterday night. Since the little crafting session we had when I was yapping and got... I don't know. So there we go. How many monsters? I have 2. He's asking resolution. Oh, that I'm playing on the lowest res, yeah, to not lag. But I can play on higher res when we play one account only. But when I play more, I always play on lower res, if that's what you mean. If the add-on is trustworthy, I hope so. I hope so. I use it, so I think it's tracking way better. It's tracking like accurately, but it's now only tracking one of my account. It looks like. I mean, not one of my regions only. Won't steal my gold. I hope it will not steal my gold. I hope not. It's Tulok that recommended, I think, War as well. So I think it's pretty trusted. Agree, getting some effort for a reward is good, but that doesn't mean any completely dull and empty activity is okay. They still should design it that is enjoyable. Yeah, for sure. The fact that it takes 16 weeks, 1 hour per week per tune, is, yeah. I have also used it for years. Okay, yeah, it's trusted, guys. Yeah, it has to be. I invested 550k different stuff for raid release. Can't wait for Wednesday. Best of luck. I'm manually uploading add-on file to website. I still couldn't trust X. Yeah, that you can do as well. You can manually update files if you don't want the app. I couldn't even get myself to do that bonus this week. I keep pushing it. Probably gonna do it on Tuesday night. Yeah, as long as you get your shards though, you can wait to next week, right? But then you have to do it twice next week per character. So that's awful. What I'm gonna do now, I think, guys, is actually craft blue gears again. And we might put it up on the second account to do that at the same time as we do something else. Hello, Bozo. How you doing, bro? Nice to see you. 6 weeks to get on epic crafting tool per... You said how much a bonus? No, you need to get everything for one character if you have 2 professions. But then you don't need 10 characters, I guess. But if you want all accessories and tools for one character. Wait, I just have to collect. I don't have to do them immediately. Yeah, if you do collect 8 1 week, you can do 8 next week and then collect 8 more and do that 8. But that's the max you can do. So you can't collect another 8 and then like postpone it further. You can only postpone it, like, as I said, if you collect 8 now, you can start next week by doing 8 and then collect 8 and do 8. So that's how it is. I think I need to input more gold into my war bank if we're gonna do a large crafting session now. I was thinking if we actually try to make some gold today, guys. So nobody got now the epic tools now? Is it too late to start this week? It's not too late to start this week. Start now, but yes, some people have it. because they were doing it on early access, or they were doing it like before first reset. I think if you did the abundance campaign thing, then you could collect stuff. Got my epic tool with the early access thing. Yeah, I know why you guys are worrying. Blizzard will buff everything after some time. This abundance thing only matters if you want to be first 1% of people who have it. Yeah, and that I want to be, but now it's already failed because of the bugs. But that I want to be, of course. 210 in chat? Are we 210 people in here? What the fuck is going on today, guys? Much love. Welcome in, everybody, if you haven't been here before. Holy shit. That, I think we have never seen before. The only fucked up was the exploits on the KP with vendors. Yeah, but it was fucked up with the abundance too, because it was so bugged. New viewer, like the vibe and content. Just saw you on the front page. Much love, Everfresh. Much love. Thank you, welcome in. Big salary stream, yeah. Wouldn't you want to go pick up the intro quest for the free 2 Dun, run those, then farm your 8 for the week? Hoodki is coming in with a prime as well. Much love, thank you. And nah, because you can only pick up 6 after that, Keon. But you would preferably pick up 6 and then take the 2 from the weekly, so you get 8. That's what you really want to do, kind of. Yeah, those should count. Yeah, they count to the 2 weekly. Fuck, now I have a lot of patron orders here apparently as well. We also can take a little bit of a quick check on our new upcoming add-on, guys, which is huge for crafters. I think that can be great when we are so many new people in here. I can try to go through it a little bit chill today, not that long. I hope I will be able to make it short. I think everyone in here will like it if you are crafters. So I can talk about it, but I'm gonna limit myself to talk about it for maximum 5 minutes today. So I might miss stuff, but I will give you guys a quick look for it again. Since I'm so hyped about it. And I think all of you will be as well. I will make a video of it, but it's not out yet and everything, but I will quickly show you guys now. I'm just gonna do my patron orders here and also craft my alchemy rods first, then I will show you. And I think everyone in here who is a mass crafter is gonna want this add-on. So almost 300 viewers counting YouTube as well. I have no idea, I haven't checked. It's crazy, guys, so many people. Let's hello Rasmus, by the way. The guy even warned us he would do dig and repost, and we all came anyways. Yeah, what the hell, what's that? Hello Pig, hello Adira, how are you doing, guys? Nice to see you. We could tell yesterday, it's really cool though, understandable why you're hyped, yeah. And I can say that we also, if you were here yesterday, I can say that I think we have made progress on the dynamic stats for it overall already, thanks to everyone else and not me. It's not, of course, there yet, but I think we have made progress and it's looking brighter and brighter. We have a love-hate relationship with repost, yeah. Hello, Mothboss. Hello, Wilstige. How are you doing, my friend? Is that going to be the first ever Elon paywall? No. And I have my paywall for my flipping stuff, Pig, that you have, but yeah, that's the... But it's not gonna be a paywall. It's gonna be free in the community, the add-on. But let me just craft my rods. Thank you, Mothboss, for the prime. Much love. Thank you. What add-on though? I will show you in 1 second. Was in Discord yapping about it yesterday. Had a lot of fun figuring things out. Yeah, I'm curious. I bet you are, guys. I'm just gonna craft my here first. It's are you 100 all professional or like 80 out of 100? It depends. I'm 100 out of 100 for the ones that I need to craft stuff. If I need to be 100 to craft, then I'm 100. Oh fuck, ass root is up. 1500 for the ass root. And 300 for the cipher. What's going on? Now I'm probably buying at too expensive again. Was 900 yesterday. Yeah, I'm getting screwed over here. Does it matter where to fish for the dungeon shards? And I just fish in the there here in the Silver Moon. Okay, guys, you better listen up now then if you wanna see the add-on. I think sooner or later the ass root emote is needed. I feel like that as well. Okay, first quickly a little. I'm gonna try to be quick today. At least it looks like I saved 7, so that was good. I bet you all are using a spreadsheet, or a lot of you at least, if you are crafting in Midnight, or if you did it in the War Within. Either you have made yourself, you're using mine, maybe you're using someone else, maybe you're using your own, whatever. If you have been here before or in the community, you know that we have made an add-on called ARP Tracker, or Berserker in the community has made an add-on called ARP Tracker, which help us scan for average prices on the auction house to import to our spreadsheet to get correct values for crafting based on average prices, avoiding bait prices, which has been absolutely huge. We managed to do this, I don't know, around Christmas or something, or I don't know when we released it to the public. But it was absolutely huge. It was a game changer, of course, to be able to get accurate values without bait prices like Auctionator. If you export with Auctionator, you get the cheapest prices. Here we were able to make everything average. However, as you might think is a little bit annoying if you're a spreadsheet user for crafting, is that you have to use a spreadsheet. You have to go outside the game. You have to go into a spreadsheet. You have to do calculations in the spreadsheet and check in the spreadsheet what's good. What if you can have a spreadsheet in game instead that is so great, so good, and calculates everything properly? You can have vertical integration and everything in the game instead. You don't have to have a spreadsheet or do any kind of exports with the add-on even, because everything is working as it should in the game instead. So I'm gonna show you Gold Advisor right now. This is not released yet. The only one who has it is me and the add-on creator. It's based on my spreadsheet, which we are trying to upgrade as much as we can right now. It is based on ARP track or the ARP add-on to get average prices, and then it's this add-on itself. If we open up the auction house with this add-on, now it's looking like this. You can, for example, choose a profession up here. If we want to do tailoring, you press tailoring. Then you press the scan all button. Boom. It's scanning the prices of the auction house. You can increase the speed of the scan. I'm right now using quite a slow scan. 3 seconds per item here. You wait for the scan to finish. Boom. Now you can see the ROI here of the different crafts. If you go into a craft, let's say bright linen bolts, you get the strategy detail window opened instead. Here you can pick the quantity of materials you want to start with. So for example, if you want to start with 500 bright linen, you input that there. Then of course everything getting changed here automatically. You see the total expected quantity on 500 crafted or 500 starts with bright linen. You're expected to get 796 bright linen. The price on the auction house based on the 50 cheapest bright linen bolts is 19 gold, 10 silver. Your crafting price is 15 gold, 51 silver per bolt. Your ROI is 23%. If you want to, you can simply press auctionator list. It creates an auctionator list with the item that you need to buy to do these crafts. You can change between rank 1 or rank 2 by just pressing here. You can press push to craft sim. Boom. Then it will automatically, now I don't have the profession here, so that's a problem, but it will automatically price override in the craft sim add-on with the prices that we have here. So as you maybe can see, this is incredibly OP. Yeah, that's basically it, I think. And also, the only thing we're working on, or the biggest thing we're working on, that I might see this happening now. Yesterday I was like, we're probably not gonna be able to have dynamic stats. But now we're probably gonna be able to have dynamic stats. So you're gonna be able to input your stats somewhere for the crafts, so you can get the different outcomes depending on how far you are in your crafting. Here you can see right now, we can see here he has worked with the stats here already a little bit since yesterday, but I don't know how this works yet, and I haven't tested it, so I don't want to do that right now either. But it's looking like we are gonna get there. And now I'm trying to stay calm today when talking about this, because yesterday I got all over the place because I'm so hyped about this, because I think this is a total game changer. It's revolutionary. It's absolutely OP. You're gonna want to have this when you do crafting.
Welcome in.
So I think it's a total game changer. It's absolutely brutal. It's gonna be completely free. It's going to be most likely downloadable as a zip file from my Discord. We probably not will put it on CurseForge. We will probably keep it in the Discord for free as a downloadable zip, and we will update it in the Discord. Why we want to do that is because we want to have it free, but we of course want to incentivize people to join up the community. Like we want the aspect of having people to still join up the community if they want to get the add-on, but we will have it for free. So that is the plan. It's my add-on, but it's like made by my spreadsheet, made by Berserker making the ARP add-on, and made by Techbound making this add-on. So it's like a combination. They have been doing the most work, but I've been doing the spreadsheet. So I hope you see the potential in this, because it's absolutely crazy. As you can see, you're not gonna need a spreadsheet anymore. Like you're just gonna need the add-on, and you're gonna be able to. You can even like add your own crafts. You can, if we go in again, you can where is it again? Settings. There we go. You can go to create strategy here. You can add your own crafts here if you know the stats for them. And like you can add whatever you want into like, and you can export that and share that with other people. And like that's gonna be it's, I think, as I said, this is going to be absolutely, if you don't have your own stuff, like that is you have customized for your own usage and stuff like that, and you want to keep going with that, this is gonna be, I think then, the best thing for crafting, because it's gonna be so insanely good, I think, when everything is working. I really think, like, I think all of you will like it a lot, and it's gonna be in the Discord. I hope we're gonna hopefully give it out to a few people today to test, and then eventually, pretty soon, release it in the Discord. That is the plan for now. So that was the little go through for now for the add-on, but I'm really hyped about it. Really hyped about it. Can't wait to try it out. Much love. I think it's gonna be epic. And for the materials from the vendor, that we will hard code in the spreadsheet, so it's not gonna take the auction house values for the materials. Daxari, thank you so much for the follow. Skeeper for the prime. Desh for the follow. Much love, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. So much for the support. The fact you doing all this community for free is amazing. No, thanks. Yeah, thank you. And also, it's made by the community as well, so I can't take like credit for it either. It's just amazing. Rosenator, thank you for the follow. When do you think you will release it in Discord? I would expect it within a few days, but like also it will not be like the if we release it, it's always subject to get updates, you know. It will probably still get updates. And like the UI is very scary looking maybe at the moment, nerdy looking. I don't know if you could improve the UI, like I don't know that, but we will see. But the plan is to release it like really ASAP, but we just want it to work properly, so people don't craft for a loss. That is the most important thing, you know, so everything works, so people not get crafting for a loss. That's why we need some heavy testing first, so everything works as it should. I get like, you know, upset and excited or whatever when I talk about this, because I think it's insane. Does it take up a lot of RAM usage? That I don't know, actually. Probably not. Sounds amazing. Is it also going to support multi-stage crafting process? Yes. So it's supporting, like, if you do milling, like let's say you want to do missives. Now we don't have, let's say you have missives. That's, for example, one thing. I don't have missives in the spreadsheet now, so that is of course going to have to get added eventually. But also, since it's working with craft sim, it's working with milling into inks, so you have like the vertical integration. You know, you mill your own herbs, then you get the pigment price, then you use that pigment price into the inks, and then you get the proper value of the crafted value of the inks. Since you now already can push it to craft sim overrides, you can get the correct value for crafting like a cipher. And cipher we also have in the spreadsheet though, so whatever used in the missive, you can, for now at least, override into craft sim with one click until that is in the spreadsheet then. Because basically the spreadsheet is the behind the scenes of like calculation data point, so everything that's in the sheet is doable, but you can also add stuff manually and into the add-on. However, right now with stuff that requires or takes stats into consideration, it is not tested yet. Don't know how it works, but probably will work better when we have the dynamic stats in, which we're probably gonna end up having then. I would suggest it. I don't know if it's possible for add-on to crawl for prospecting. What is that? Crawl, does that mean like to get better output data for it? Like gather the data for it, you mean? I hope Bliss don't label it as a hacker problem. I don't think. We're not gonna do that, Jen, but you mean that you want more accurate data for the prospecting? It's gonna get done, and hopefully with the whole dynamic stats, we're gonna be able to look like we can simulate the proper results. But everything that does not feel enough accurate yet will have to be like everything will be worked on to get more accurate. Okay. It's so insane. It's so insane. It's actually so insane. And I managed to talk about it without getting completely like crazy as well as I went yesterday. Holy fuck. So that's a good progression. Am I even gonna be able to buy this much mats without getting crazy prices? We'll make guide for it on YouTube. Yes, that we will do. That we will do. Crystal 6.2k. Oof, it's getting expensive. How is the like? Okay, that is fine. These has gone up a bit actually, like since low at least, and this has also gone up. The dazzling thorium. There we go. I'm just gonna do a large batch of crafting here, guys, of blue equipment, so that I can sell them later, because I think we're gonna be able to make quite good profit on it. And I feel like today we should actually try a little bit to make some gold. So that is what I'm trying to do. AI voice, insufficient funds, got a farm of gold. How are you feeling, Adira? It feels like you are able to beam a little bit longer sessions now on the PC, or is that just a feeling from me? What am I lacking here? Nothing. It was just that. You make 10. Hi, I'm YouTube Midnight. Do I need an actual crafting profession to do the last level skip? Or can I use mining herb? Are you looking at some kind of leveling guide, or? Yeah, if you want the first craft experience, then you need to go for a crafting profession. I have not done that myself though. The stuff you're talking about now. Hello, Skirt. I'm good. How are you, brother? What the heck? To always have gold in the war bank when you open it. Mine shows less than 100k. Ay, not that guy. That's not good, brother. You gotta work on that. Gotta work on that. That was exactly what I was looking for. Nice. I've been at the PC for about 30-ish minutes, slowly building up the tolerance again, but I haven't had meds today because we're going to Lalandia later when my sister's over. You know, I have actually been there. Maybe I've been at that location that you're going to, even. What location, if you want to say? Like, maybe I remember what it was called. Like because there are multiple Lalandias in Denmark, if I remember correctly. Tell him tailoring or enchanting cheapest for first craft. There are many. Okay, yeah. Rörby. I think I've been there, Adira. I think I'm pretty sure I've been there. I'm like 99% sure. When I was a kiddo. It was so nice there though. No one goes to the one in Finland. Yeah, I don't remember. We've been 2 times. I think we were 2 different times at the same place. But I recognize the one that you said there. What was your most profitable profession until now, and what you're gonna expect would be a winner when the season starts? I think the winner overall is gonna be Inscription, and did I press craft all? That was bad. And I think wait, I just screwed up. And so far, I have not made a lot of profit crafting because I have not been that focused on it. Crafting blue equipment so far has been the best for me. And that has been with like all the professions that I can currently craft with. Hello Vartix, what's up? Yeah, the one in Railway is the original and the most used, with our revenue at about 400 mil. Danish, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I remember we lived in some little cabin, I think, as well. It was so long ago now. Do you cancel and repost a lot during the day for Blue Prof? Yeah. That is what I've been doing when I've been selling them. I will show you here in a little bit exactly how I do it. This kind of sucks hurt my... Yeah, I've had summer job cleaning those houses. Ah, okay, nice. Having chicken soup, apparently got a cold. Ooh, hope you get better soon, Vatix. This kind of sucks hurt my knee on Wednesday and haven't been able to play much WoW since. Then can't find a good way to sit at the computer without the knee hurting. Ay, ay, ay. That's not good. That sounds bad. Hope you recover soon. Any good food recipes using fish? Don't know. I have been like so slacking looking into cooking. I feel like. Planning on doing purple tools on Dual Gather, 2 Inscription, 1 Enchanter. What other would it be worth keeping out knowledge points with blue tools? Anything that's... like anything that you're gonna mass craft is essentially gonna be pretty much mandatory to have the purple equipment on. I'm not doing purple equipment on my, for example, gear crafters. Because that I can't stand. And that is not gonna be like a make it or break it thing. But in mass crafting, 3 purple equipment versus 3 blue equipment, that's gonna be nasty. That's probably make it or break it angle. Okay, now we're done with this tune. I live in Sweden, so usually take about 1.5 hour drive from my town. We rented one of the big cabins. Oh yeah. I'm making go right now with purple tool, but I buy stuff low price compared to most. Nice, nice, nice. Like, you can definitely make gold with mass crafting now as well. It's just looking a little bit rough, you know, compared to how easy it has been before. If you compare it to War Within, you could craft alloys all day and make a lot of gold. You could craft bolts all day, make a lot of gold. That you probably can now. Can you me your blacksmithing knowledge tree? But I did that the other day, Anglin. Brother. But I can show you in a bit, but now I just reload off that tune. I can do it in a bit though. I can log into that after this one. I still have a lot of this. No, Not that. I still have a lot of that, I think. Why was it easier in War Within? Is it higher competition now? It was 3 ranks. It's probably like higher competition. 3 ranks was a huge difference. Harder to get into, less general knowledge by the people, less competition. I think it's everything. More... Yeah, I just think it's a combination of everything. General, yeah. There we go. My Twitch keep randomly pausing, and I still have that female dwarf randomly saying gotta pee. If I find the add-on that's bugged, I'm delete the shit out of it. What is that? Second run could not reach 1k abundance, another 600. Yeah, join large groups. Join large groups. That's what I would have done. Oh, I'm gonna check my knowledge here. I might need to do crafting. I actually should also do a crafting order session later where I go through my characters and do crafting orders, because I feel like I'm needing to do that today. Also, maybe I should do some cooldown crafts. Oh, do I have all the materials? It does feel like you can't craft as much in War. Yeah, like this expansion is totally different from the War Within. Even if it can feel the same, nothing is like, everything is very different. Like the base system is the same kind of, but aye, welcome in. It's very different. Thank you for the follow, Sophie. Welcome in. And alchemy, how much? Aye, welcome in. Thank you, Electricity as well. No new knowledge here. This is what I'm having in alchemy so far. 15 in recycle, 10 in alchemical mastery. So I'm missing 20, 40, 70 points to max flasks, I think. And I have 17. So 53 points I'm missing. Oh, there's no way people can rank 2 flasks guaranteed then, right? Already, no. Will the Span and Gang add-on replace TSM or work alongside it? It will not replace TSM, sadly. Oh, the ones who did the exploit can, but they are hopefully banned now. Banned. I hope. I don't have it yet, Turtle, but I'm probably gonna have routes for it next week, because I am currently working a bit on it. Hello, Fruitbat, what's up? Nah, I don't think we have Florpy, not confirmation. Like, only confirmation I have is Bakuto sending me a picture of someone saying that their guildies got banned for the exploit, permabanned. And we also know from K-Chak, or I know from, maybe there are other sources as well, but that he talked, or someone talked with Blizzard, I think he did, and they said it was considered an exploit and they will get punished. So that makes me think that they have been banned, but I don't know if they have been banned, but they will be banned. It should be super easy to ban them. And since they say they will get banned, no, Pig, it will not replace TSM. Our Conk alt army is still working, and yes, can you talk about it in a bit? Conk armies is working, but I go with tailoring and alchemy for cooldown crafts instead of concentration. But you also use concentration there, of course. But this one must be crazy expensive to craft now then, if the Okay, they're 5k. I'm still gonna craft it though. We craft 10 of this. I need some more gold. What would you suggest for my alt? If you want to do like lazy alt army gold making, I recommend you to check my latest video, but I would recommend tailoring and alchemy. That's what I'm going with at least. So I'm recommended what I'm going with. It was so tempting, yeah. For what exploit? You could buy multiple of the renown knowledge point books from the renown vendors if you never closed the window after buying one. So people had like way more stats and way more knowledge. That's one of the exploits. I mean, less competition, but I don't think so, yeah. Concrafting will be dead. Emo, rank 1, rank 2 price will be circles. Yeah, Pony, thank you for the follow. I'm not the biggest believer of concentration either. That's why I don't recommend it. I think that cooldown crafting is gonna be better, but it's up to each and everybody to make their individual choices. Missive of multi. And missive of res. You know, I'll probably level 80 to 90 on my druid by herbalism. I'm on 83 now. Yep, same skirt, same. Also, you get XP from lumber nowadays if you want to do lumber. I don't personally do it, but you do get it. Just a question, how can I go into the PTR? Ooh, that's a good question. I think you can just download PTR in the launcher, I think. I did the bolt ones, but I didn't know. Yeah, I do the cooldown bolts. When they ban, so they ban permanently. Do they like can't buy another account? Like if they made gold from it, it doesn't really matter that much to the economy, I think. If they made it has impacted the rank 2 markets a little bit, maybe. But if they have the advantage now when season launch, that's gonna suck. Because if you can't guarantee flasks now, and the people can, if people can guarantee it by exploiting and you can't guarantee it without the exploit, then it's impacting the market. If you can guarantee it without exploiting and people exploit it, then it does not in the same way affect the market. Like that is so for the markets that you already could min-max, it basically made no difference. But if you can't max rank something but you have to exploit for it, that's totally breaking that market for the time until other people can do it as well. So yeah, there are various kind of ban suspension. The highest level is an IP ban, so prevents that IP address from playing in. Yeah, I think they do permas though, or I think they've gotten over the years they've got easier to deal permas, right? Because I know back in the days when you did bot, if you bot, you didn't get insta perma. Now you get insta perma. Like first they introduced 6 months, like first when you did botting, you got 1 week, I think, and then yeah, I know, Aura. Yeah, I know. But I remember, like, first you got, I think, 1 week, and then you got like a month, and then 6 months, and then perma. Now it's just perma. IP ban is nuking the BNet. Yeah, that's good. I guess they healed that as well. I hope. I want them to delete the players that exploit out of this game. Even though they will just make new accounts and play, but still it will punish them. Read bad thieves? Not that we don't need. Let me try to focus up here. We're gonna make some... Ooh, maybe I have more Moxie to get so I can get a new recipe. Not enough. Spanning out is too fun. Here you come, please, small police. Shut it down. Nah, they shouldn't have a problem with our new add-on. Should be fine. They can craft rank 2, 100% people got 30, 40 plus KP. Yeah, if they're still in the game, they can. Sure. You know, that's not pretty valid. Never happened to me. I used the bot 10 accounts and never had 3 chances. Yeah, it depends on when you did it. It is valid. It was same with the gold selling. Where am I? Or maybe it was 6 months instant and it was just gold selling that was one. What was one? I don't know. Oh no, we don't have to create the herbalist thing that we already have. Glimmering gem dust is down. Oh, we got a cheap deal there. I have a text that's sent to Blizzard from a lawyer. When I get banned, I got second chance. That's insane. It takes a little bit for me to craft all of this, because I'm not the fastest at it. That's for sure. That is for sure. But I hope we're gonna be able to rack in quite a lot of gold here. I don't know exactly how much we're spending. Boom, boom. I can tell you think I'm going slow. Why don't I just click on craft him? I don't know. I have like trust issues that I usually messed up, I think, with this, so I'm not using it anymore when I click craft on the stuff that I actually need to be proper level. You're doing tools and accessories in all professions. I think I might have something from all professions, yes. But I don't have everything that you can craft or anything like that. But I'm doing the things that I can. This one we can. Which one is it that does the fishing rod? Is that not here? No, I forgot the fishing rod on my other character then. Ay, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, Don Sian. What's up? Q work orders as well. Are blue one base crafting or Moxie books? It depends on which profession. They come from a little bit of different sources. Moxie or skill tree, or is it also maybe even trainer on some? I don't remember fully. Yeah, I have, Pig. I died from the big void dragon yesterday. I did. I'm prepping like 15 alts for the Tale of Alchemy series. Nice. I have 15 as well in total. I'm pretty sure it is right now. Lots of work, yeah. It is. I'm going to need some of these Twitch viewers to go like the stream on YouTube because the YouTube viewers are slacking off. Nine. Not the slacker YouTube viewers. Did I forget to input the missives as well? Okay, quick relog. Ay, welcome in. BS, scribe, and end KP nodes, other Moxie. Yeah. Vickypus, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. So we're gonna go, first of all, we're gonna go back quickly to our blacksmither. Or this tune, I mean, engineer. I gotta find a way to farm Marl. If you're doing the abundance event every week on characters, at least you get 200, I think, from the... Or is it 500 per character? No, 200. Maybe 500 for first character and 200 for the others. And then also... There are some treasure. I made a short on a treasure that is really easy to get in Harandar. It takes like 1 minute and it gives you 170. TSM is fucked up at the moment. What's going on? Any easy word quest for Mar, like the mount up in Haranir? Oh, that I don't know. I haven't checked now. Which one can be like fast to do? That one was so good because it was literally right on the TP. There are some up that at least gives Marl. But not as easy. Here you at least have two close to each other, potentially. Buy a piece of mat, wait like 5 seconds, and then for no reason it runs into a problem that needs reload. That's not good. Here we go, Angler's Rod. Of course, we gotta make the Angler's Rod now, and I have finally been able to craft that one. K-Check have some, if I remember correctly. He probably does. TSM should be replaced by the new community add-on. Yeah, I don't think it can, but... I don't think our add-on will be able to do TSM stuff ever. That would be something. I got all classes max level through questing, generates a lot of bar as well. Yeah, that it does. That is a good one. Have you leveled up all classes already? Holy. That's not bad. I'm waiting for the selling process of this to start so we can actually sell some stuff. I just need to find the missives, or did I couldn't have used them all, right? I feel like I bought so many. Was it on my inscriptionist I bought them? I did not know you can get XP from lumber. Is that just the midnight all? I think they introduced that for everything now, Cozy. But if you do lower ones, I think you get less XP on like a midnight level tune, but I'm not sure. I haven't tested. Old Zones 300 XP. Okay, yeah. Okay, here we have missives. Midnight 3k, yeah. But if you have probably lower level alts, will probably level faster, right? Like with old. They will probably not get 300 only. Now I need to log back here. Yeah, I was gonna make the tailoring things here. Any idea what this invite for the week shit is? What? Bags aren't region wide, are they? They are server specific. Exactly, Adcat. They are lovely to sell. I did a session the other day. I sold so many bags, just like posting them a total of 3 times. Holy shit. Holy smackaronis, it was good. Out of 8 Dundon shards, I didn't make it on 3, so yeah, that sucks. Was in a big raid. Ay, bear, that sucks. I quit after Wrath. Any advice on what add-ons to get an easier ways to make gold? If you do exclamation mark add-ons, you can try that. You will probably get quite a huge amount of add-ons. But it's my warback. Aye, welcome in. Thank you so much, Dog, for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Do you have any path for alchemy potion builds? I should actually get that done, but it's very straightforward, but I can't remember in my head what everything is called. I talk about it in my video for alchemy, though. Punch you have for craft tool. That one, you go into the one that specific tool you have in engineering. It's a little bit annoying because you can only craft like you need to put 30 points in one tool and you can make that one, and then you need to put 30 in the next one. Okay, now we just need to open up the second account because I have one more crafted there. I'm not gonna sell this. Don't want to play a can't scan game with you. I'm gonna sell this in about 7 minutes. I'm playing normal as well, Bartek, but mostly gold making. But I will, for example, I have set a goal for myself. We're gonna get 3k in Mythic Plus every season. We're also gonna clear the normal raid with the community, and I'm gonna try some PvP in season 1. So that is some stuff I'm gonna do that is not gold making, but that's gonna be future, because right now it's gold making only. This is EU servers. Where are we gonna sell this? Oh, where? I don't know yet, Bokassi. I don't know yet. Because I don't know what servers I will pick. Because this is the first time I'm gonna sell on multiple. You can do a heroic raid too. It's not that hard if you have guilds. Yeah, it depends. Like, the thing is, I really do not like raiding. Mythic Plus, I enjoy. Raiding, I don't like. But doing the normal is like easy enough to kind of like it, doing it with a community. But like trying and struggling in raids. I just don't like the raids. Like I just don't like raiding. So I think heroic will be like something that I will get bored of doing potentially. If we do that, if it's like, my goal for myself is gold cap for the first time at 3.5 mil now. Start with 600. You will make that easy, Florpy. Easy mode. You can get there. You made a lot so far then, that's great. This one... wait. These are pretty expensive to craft. Are these even profitable? Is there any I'm missing here, or do I have all recipes in? No, this one. Wait, can I? Oh, I'm probably lack. I have Moxie for it now. Nice. Then we add this. Enchanter's Crystal, it has to be that one. There we go. I want to get to 50 million midnight, but I just have 19 alts with tailoring and enchanting. I don't think I will achieve it. Maybe not with just those, but if you do other stuff as well, for sure. But I don't know if 19 characters will bring you 50 mil. I don't think so. But you will get far along the way with them if you do them as often as you can. So what do you use the glow moth treasure for? Are they worth collecting? You can get mounts, or 1 or 2 mounts with them. I know, Cozy, at least. And they are also warbound, so you can transfer them. You need 150 of them, I think, and you can get 1 mount. I think that's what I remember. I'm making profit when add-on says 0, because add-on is wrong. They're like 10 mounts in Harandor, yeah. Wait, be aware you got people baiting midnight fish, low in price to snipe off you on the U. Ah, okay. Have a good day, ladies. Have a good day, Adira. Much love. Thanks for coming. Sorry, I keep tabbing out. Did you answer my question? Max rank outcrafts. At what point will you be able to max? I did show it earlier a little bit. I can't log into it right now. I'm sorry. I want to get the selling up now, and we can check that out in a bit. Or yeah, I can log in quickly though. I could. I need to add that one. Okay, yeah, that we don't do here. Let me just think now. Two mounts, transmog and some decor, yeah. Do you have Bluetooth or purple? Blue. Hello, Jessica, what's up? Nice to see you. Okay, that was all crafting. That's all crafting I can do. Now it's time to sell them. But first I'm gonna show you my alchemist real quick then. And also, I'm gonna find servers to sell on. Can I show you your enchanter? And what you do on it? I don't do a lot of it.
Welcome
I don't
in.
do anything on it except crafting epic or the blue rods. Is it hard to cap gold 1 time per month? I joined stream several minutes ago and it looks really interesting. Cap gold? You mean 10 million per month? That is hard, yes. That is hard. Really hard. So my alchemist looks like this. Fluid in flasks, 10, 10, 20. To max flasks, you need 30, 30, 15, and 30. I'm just gonna double check so that's even true. Do I even have a flask? There we go. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Oh yeah, specialization info. There we go. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? But this is the War Within ones. 43. Yeah, exactly. You need everything maxed for it. If you are... You can't advantage from being a goblin, right? Oh, so you're gonna need 15 here for the 5 skill. Maybe you can avoid this actually if you're a goblin. Now I'm in here though. On my goblin, which is sad. That was maybe stupid. But this one... Oh, then I can probably skip the last 5 here though. If I need to. But you're gonna need all nodes that give skill. And that is this one. Of course, you're gonna need multicraft if you wanna make any kind of profit.
Welcome in.
And this one. Thank you, .co. Goblin saves 10 KP. Yeah, that it might. Elon made gold cabaret. Yeah. Hello, Wesley. What's up? Hello, World of Warcraft is good for play to earn. If you play to earn real money, no. Goblin saves 10 KP. Does it? If so, it's really good, but I probably fucked that up already then. Okay, I need to log in again and check then, actually. Hello, Saggy, what's up? Nice team up. Or friend. If you're watching on YouTube, if you spare me a like, I would be so happy. Guys, do we remember my total before I started crafting? Okay. Max, and we would have to add 48 skill to get to max, right? Yeah, there we go. No, plus 40, we would need to have 88 skill to get to max. Now we would have absolutely max. If we now take recycle, but you kind of want the resource, but you don't need the resource if you can guarantee, I guess. Let me just check here. You can go 5 into... You can go 5 into recycle, right? Yeah. And instead, yeah, so you can go 5 into recycle instead of 15 into recycle. Because if we weren't goblin, we would have 83 here. And then we would miss 4 skill. So I think you can get... You're gonna lack, of course, 25 resourcefulness. But in the beginning, if it's competition for rank 3s... Fuck that I have went in here and fucked myself over. I didn't... Oh my god. But yeah, exactly. First to market doesn't matter. So this one you can exactly, if you're a goblin, you can skip those 10. Now I screwed up and went 10 there, but I can just skip 5 here. I can actually skip 10 here, I believe, because that's just no, I can't. We need that node. Yeah, I cannot skip 10 points now. I can probably potentially skip like 7. So that's not too bad, but that's worse. Oh, I think I farm gold and I sell this for real money. I think it's good for play to earn. I don't want to talk any RMT in the stream, thank you. Can you please make a guide with goblin in mind one day? Yeah, but it's like I will maybe make like written guides is my plan. The thing is, it's so yeah. But I need to do updated profession. Yeah, we'll see what I will do. But season starts on... But isn't my spreadsheet having setups now? I think it does. It should. Or is it not for alchemy? I think it should be setups in there now. Okay, what we're gonna need to do now is just quickly fix the TSM. So the only new thing we crafted was... this item. No, that's not a tool, that's an accessory. Yeah. And then warehousing, if you want to quantity to move, let's say we want 2 and we want 1 that says 5, I think. No, not 5. Maybe 4. This is gonna be messy either way, but because of TSM. But we still can do this. Tool and these 2 accessories. Let's see. Did you update that recently? I never seen stuff to craft and tools to use. I don't know the Dorset. I actually... here I have, for example, blacksmithing the setup. So I think I have setups. Here I have... Here I have... There I have some alchemy setup, but that's only tools. Oh yeah, can't find everything. Please see the video. Yeah, I have linked a video for alchemy. Enchanting, I have setups. Yeah. I think that's the setups. That should be proper. Cold is it there? Here, in IRL, right now it seems to be 5 degrees Celsius. I've got quite a few more tunes to set up for tailing. Gonna get them started on getting bot CDs. Yeah. Do that. Oh, you are doing dundans? Yeah, I'm not doing dundans on the alts. Those, I'm just getting... That will be the blue tool only. For me. That actually will. I'm gonna see what realm I'm gonna sell on. We can maybe sell on that realm. Oh yeah, we can do that. Boo, 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 boo. Can you send your spreadsheet? No, you can find it in the Discord, ! Discord, or check the description, and it's located in the Goldmaking resources channel. What would you say is the best way to start making gold for someone who is starting off with only 300k in the bank? Mining and herbalism in midnight. Or group skinning. Oh. Is it still worth engineering and enchant shuffle? I don't think so. I think you're better off doing something else if you want good gold, get better gold per hour. Do you think there will be a super large difference between purple and max quality blue tool? Not in terms of cooldown crafts. I think majority of players will not get purple equipment for the cooldown crafters. Blah blah. How you find realm to sell? I just pick a random one. Pick a random one. Faster profession tools, faster sales, but lower prices on the more full pop you get. The more full pop, higher pop you get, lower prices on average, faster sales. Lower population, higher prices, lower sales. Or lower amount of sales. Okay, and we also gonna boot up the third account now, because now I'm gonna try this. Like, I haven't tried this before, so we need to test. We need to test. How is the Goldmaking grind going? We will see now. I just invested quite a lot on crafting a lot of blues, so I'm gonna try to sell on 3 realms now and see what happens. So that I'm gonna do. I think we will go with this one here. Also, one key element is to not be on the same realm as I sell on. Then you will get very bad sales. I see you're almost up 1 million from when I last saw. I opened my flippers today, and also my NA account, but for some reason it's not tracking my NA account. At least not the NA Warbank. It's not. I don't know if that is some setting that I can do. Okay. And now we do that. Hello, Red Eyes, what's up? And now you don't need, you just need game time if you wanna sell stuff on other realms. Oh, was that everything I had left? Oh, fuck, that's not good. I took out too much stuff on the other ones. Well, let it be like this for now. I'm milling only, is it multicraft I need for tools? You need resourcefulness for milling. The easiest thing to know when you need multicraft or resourcefulness is in the crafting details. If you can't see multicraft, you go resourcefulness, because then multicraft has no effect. With milling, however, you're gonna have to input something to show resourcefulness here. Is it normal for the market to be so low at start of expansion? I have inscription and right now build and tools, and now I can't earn much. Yeah, we don't really know what's normal, because it's a lot of stuff that has changed in this expansion, so it's hard to know. But for now, it seems to be normal, but we will see what happens when we get some real demand from season start and stuff. Okay, let's boot up the 3 account setup here. and see. We can also. I wanna open that and just see if I can have. Would you go over to Pepsi Max if you were sponsored? I think they would have to pay me. Like, I don't know if that amount of money exists. Let's open the mailbox here. Okay, I don't have anything. Do you really hate Pepsi? Nah, it's not that I... Yeah, nah, also, the thing is... I don't like Pepsi. But Coca-Cola... Like, if you compare Coca-Cola to anything else as well... Like, nothing beats it. So... Oh. That is the main thing, but I don't like Pepsi Max. Make chat bigger, don't see chat. Do you mean for sales? Oh, regular Coke Zero. I'm drinking Zero. See you later, my good friend will go live on Twitch. Yeah, do that, Busa. Much love. See ya. That top right though will not only show equipment since it's my flipper. What if Pepsi secretly pay you infinite supply of Coca-Cola? Ooh. No, yeah, if they replace everything that's in the bottles they give me by Coca-Cola. Pepsi beats Cola with Hessling 9999. Not that troller. I got some cloth and sulfur seed. Should I keep or sell? I would sell, but that's me. Okay. I just want to see if I can include... Wait, maybe I shouldn't show my settings. I'm not sure if I can show everything here. I guess it's no secrets on this website though. But I would like to... Wait, refresh character list maybe? No, that did not work. Yeah, I got some clove Jolt Cola. That was long time ago. I don't even know if I drank Jolt Cola. I'm probably too young. Maybe it's on DreamHack, maybe I tested it. But I don't understand. Maybe someone else knows, but... Yeah, it says US and stuff, but... Okay, but we can easily do like this otherwise. That's actually a good thing. Now my head hurts. Yeah. We're not gonna be doing this for too long either. You will see how fast everything sells. So you... How did you split your WoW clients? In Windows 11, I just put my mouse, like I drag a window to the top and then I can just pull them into a pre-made mode. Did you fix posting specific stats? No, sadly not. Sadly not. It posts based on eye level. Damn, yeah. I'm gonna have to log in quickly to the 4th account on US as well to just put my gold onto a character so that I can actually track it correctly, because I want to include that gold now. Is there a way to buy WoW time on a WoW 3rd with gold? If you buy 2 tokens and turn them into Blizzard balance, and then you buy 60 days of game time to that account. Yes, you can. You can also use Windows key and arrow keys. Yes, that's good. Hello, Mr. Binich. Getting a delicious glass of Pepsi Max. I actually have some Red Bull for today. I need to take one soon. Today we're gonna have to be working hard. Can I bet server pick? Nothing in trade chat. What do you mean, Sibis? Guys, buy my Oxsack. Craft more. I'm just gonna go into this real quick here and withdraw all my gold. From here. 5 million we can take. There we go. Now, I hope it will track. Do you think the token will keep going down? I think so, yes. Actually, I think so. Oh, maybe I need to rescan now. I'm looking for item name. Oh, you mean, oh, you looking for crafting orders on my screen, you mean? Are you doing that? That's smart. You're doing next level shit. Pepsi Max is good. I use it to unclog my sink. Yeah, that's a use case for it, for sure. That's a use case for it. I'm gonna 200k per hour day, crafting only one item. It's not much. Like 200k per day is a lot of gold. That I will say. I'm just gonna go and get a drink, guys. 1 second. Do you even see, guys, how fast I'm selling stuff, or? Your auction has not been undercut? What the fuck? Is people sleeping today, or? The first week of season 1 will be where the dip happen. If you keep an eye out for it, you can get token for 280. Yeah, I hope so as well. We will see what happens with the token, but hope it goes down. I think you need to relax a little bit in chat, guys. You need to talk with love to each other. Or at least with happiness in your tone. Token going down is nice. I want the squirrels. Yeah, I want the squirrels as well. Like, I'm debating buying tokens right now to get the squirrels. The squirrels, is this the best mount they have ever introduced? And no, it wasn't Pepsi in this guys. You can see here, it's a sealed bottle, frozen on the top, very cold. Also, I got some kind of fika. My GF has bought some kind of fika. And also I have a Red Bull. What the fuck is going on today? Gamer mode. Definitely a Pepsi in disguise. 999. What are the squirrels? I will show you. Oh shit, I'm showing my background. That's messy. Squirrels is these mounts is the best, maybe the best things they added to the game. I have not yet bought them, but I will. These squirrels here. You see these squirrels? I don't know how you say it even. Squirrels, whatever. These mounts, the bundle, 600 SEK. That is, how many tokens is that? 4 or 5 or? I don't even know. I'm gonna get this, whatever. It's nice. They fly. They fly, guys. They fly, even. No cam while eating. 1 sec. I started a Pepsi meme. We have the Pepsi meme since long time already. But yeah. We have I've been... holy shit, I need to cancel here. Shit. We even have a Pepsi fake cola emote. Turns off camera, shug Pepsi. 999. Oh, you can see trade chat. Sorry, Sirvis. You're doing it hiding for the Pepsi. Do they have auction house on the back? They do not, sadly, but they are nice. On bottom left, we have already sold for 223. Bottom, top left, 161. Top right, 48. And we probably have auctions that's not coming in yet either. Yeah. It's selling like butter, guys. What the fuck happened? I just sold 4 items. Everything lines up, go grab some frozen cola to show, then turns off cam just to eat, shows up the damn Pepsi Max. You wish. Holy wow, multitask much? Yeah, I wanted to try now, because I wanted to see how it was to sell this on multiple realms, because potentially I could scale it and do this on 3 accounts. Like this, with a lot of stuff. And like, it's as good as I thought. I did that, Keon. I did invest for the blue tools. I crafted them myself, though, so I might have gotten them a little bit cheaper. But I did it before I went and did all the 30 on all of them. So, yeah. It's worth it, for sure, for the long term. Nah, Erasmus, I have not started flipping yet. I just posted earlier today just to collect all the gold and also save the auction so they don't get deleted in the mailbox. That thing tasted so good. Holy shit. The Pepsi. Nej. Some nice fika, yeah. It was really good. The thing is, there is one more in the kitchen, but that's supposed to be my GF's. So I don't think I dare to take it. She bought one each. But it's almost worth it, because it's that good. Do a little bit of a cheesy steal. Cheeky. And the dogs ate it. Oh, that. Oh, but the problem with that is she has the dogs with her today. She's away training with them. Otherwise, that would have been a perfect. Oh, the puppy accidentally ate it. Oh, that's actually a good strat. I have never done that yet. Blame the dogs. Now we take a little bull. That's needed today. After yesterday's mess, it's full on needed. Call her now, say the dogs ate it. So she will have to buy some more. Yeah, that's smart. It's only 3 now, Tricky. It's not overwhelming. Like, I understand it looks overwhelming. I'm not gonna have the 4 open. I don't want to be having that all the time. I just wanted to try this strat today on stream. But when you have it set up with the TSM and like everything set up like this, it's like so easy to do. Everything is pretty much automated. Everything you like press and scroll and everything gets done. So it's much easier than it looks. Aye, welcome in. Thank you, Transcendence, for the follow. What is the best way to make gold with your crafting and tailoring? Like tailoring, probably just crafting bolts right now. If you have that set up, is probably making profit. UL crafting is more rough, I would say, at the moment, because that's more volatile and dependent on prices. I think bolts should be quite stable. Top right doesn't sell as much because it barely had no items. Don't take her, you wake up one morning with no arms. Where's others? Yeah, that wouldn't be the best, I guess. Thank you so much, Divinity. Sorry, I can't pronounce that, but really, thank you so much for the Prime. Much love. Six screenshot. Yeah, okay, 1 second, let's do it. What price do you set TSM to auto post? Bid price? A min price. You just gotta have a min price that's lesser than the price that is posted at. Was it general chat or what did you say? No, screenshot. Crafting. Anyone have some idea what I could change here? Enchanting, multicrafter, oils, or and enchants. Purple tool, inscription, missives. Purple tool. Oh. Resourcefulness for shattering and disenchanting. You're gonna have, if you wanna do shattering, I think purple tool will be important with resourcefulness. Multicraft for inks and ciphers, yeah. I think it's looking good. Just put in another tailoring, maybe. I don't know. Here is like missives. I don't know if you should have missives on purple tool. But yeah, it's looking good, I think. What's the best profession to craft and sell profession tools? All of them, I think. The best is hard to say. I think the easiest to get started with is probably leatherworking. I think. Or which one is easiest to get started with? Token EU at 327k, right? Not up. That's good. Oops. On the Excel, can't you simplify the profit at the auction cut formula? Your order have craft cost in the cell. Or can't you simplify the profit after auction house cut formula? You already have the crafted cost in the cell above. Do I? I don't know. Probably I can. You are probably correct. But it's working now. That's good, Adcat. You haven't bought any tokens to sell, right? Should I spend all my concentration to craft tier 2 bolts from tailoring? That you can do if you want. I don't know what's better to spend conk on in tailoring at the moment. If it's the cooldown bolts or if it's the regular blue bolts or what's up. What rank are the prof tool access you're selling? 5. 5, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, that's true. You can use exactly like Les would say. No, I haven't yet. If they go too high though, I'll trickle some on there. Nah, but you shouldn't do that, brother. You're crazy. How much gold do you even have now, Adcad? I hope you have bought yourself the little scurry wind, or what are they called? Grave glider. I lost track, holy shit. If the rank 4 is cheap enough compared to a 5, it's what I have been buying for conk. Yep. How can you craft rank 5 tool without concentration? Min-maxi spec and min-maxi skill. There are like, in enchanting you have to use a skill of finishing reagent to make the rod. And in some other profession potentially you have to. I don't remember. Tailoring that was probably, but tailoring I actually not craft anything with. I'm also making gold selling rank 4. Yep, you can do that as well. But I bet the rank 5 ones should be selling faster. Hey, what are we normal? I need, yeah. Back didn't even see a dent. You're rich, Adcat, what the fuck? Enchant plus skill item. Tailoring one skill missing if you don't want to spend 30 kb, yeah. playing Auction House Wars is boring at the moment. Yeah, it depends. Like, the thing is, like, if you want to compete in Auction House Wars at any time, it's gonna be the best time to do it in the beginning of an expansion when the profit is at its peak. Right now, then, maybe it's not for some stuff, but later, I mean, when season starts, but then it's probably gonna be even more competition on posting, maybe. But yeah. But I'm usually like on my flippers and my, like, I will eventually mass craft those blue items, put them on my characters and post them for 48 hours and then leave them and just repost every 2 days. That's my end goal with the blue profession gear. But that's gonna be in a bit when market has gone down and it's more stable. What is the best prop to sell rank 5 on the auction house? Like all of them. But easiest to get into, I think, is engineering. Nay, I mean leatherworking. Yeah, blue prof will never fall. They will never get bad. Like, you were printing gold with green profession gear until midnight started in the War Within. So blue ones will be really good all the time. Like, really, really, really good. Even green ones will probably be okay. The majority of people probably just buy to set up the profession, and just then they're done. They don't bother with the other stuff. Getting the like purple and stuff. Is Mox used anywhere besides buying recipes at the moment? No. Buying recipes and... Is it anything else you buy with them? It's only recipes. Need a 4th act for a slot, yeah. Hello Morxium, what's up? Oh, books, yeah, as well, the renowned books. Yeah, they cost 50 or 70 or whatever. That's true. Boo, boo, boo. I've been lucky selling a lot of stuff overnight as well, the blue profession gear. What are you out to lately? Flipping, crafting? Crafting. Right now I'm on a flipping break because of midnight. So I'm not really doing that now. I'm just trying to enjoy everything with midnight, and then we're gonna keep doing flipping in a bit. I did repost today though.
Aye, welcome in.
Holom, thank you for the follow. Now it seems like we have our NA gold up there as well. So now we are probably accurate at our gold. On how much gold we have in total. Start selling blue prof gear 232 high level on different servers and it makes me big bank every day. Yeah, it's huge. It's one of the best, it's probably like the best thing you can craft at the moment, I would guess. And put on servers. Because should be making good margins on it. And as we can see, like I'm selling a large amount of my stock already. Like I've sold 800, I've sold close to 1 million in value already. Now I'm selling on 3 accounts, but it would just be like... The top right is very low though, but... It would be like 2.5 times slower if I had 1 account. But putting them on many realms for higher prices is gonna get you more gold. So that is like very worth. With higher minimum prices, I mean. We're not gonna do this for too long though, but I wonder what kind of grind we should do. Don't use Goblin Toolbox. Yeah, I use it, but not that actively at the moment. Like, right now, I don't really know what I should use it for. Playing on NA now too. I'm playing on EU, but I have my NA account that I'm flipping on only to have enough gold for giveaways. So I'm flipping on NA to get enough gold, basically. To just stay sufficient enough to be able to give it away. Oh, by the way, the giveaway in Discord is getting rolled in 5 hours, guys. Go ahead and press this button in Discord. You have a chance to win 200k. Either on NA or EU, doesn't matter. Exclamation mark Discord if you're not in it already. Don't forget, because it's rolling now soon. I guess we could do some abundance, but that is like boring. boring. I don't know what kind of chores I have to do. It's like crafting order, my alt armies I need to do, the patron orders, I think, and also maybe potentially craft on them as well. Boom, boom, boom. We could maybe host up. Do we want to have a giveaway on Twitch today, maybe? Do some bloom line fishing? What is even bloom line fishing? Do you know about bloom line? No, probably not. Probably not then. How about some coins? Oh yeah, you should have some points. Guys, by the way, if you're new here and you are following, you're passively getting points while watching. And if you do exclamation mark store, you can see what you can spend them on. Like gold, for example. You can get yourself some gold. You can get yourself... we can open it up here. Limited merch. Gold. Gifts. But this is currently not available, but it will be. Oh, I need to restock the VIP again. I need to restock the VIP again. OnlyFans release? Yeah. What the one that the Beard talked about earlier when you got double treasure when fishing? Okay, I'm what? Nah, sadly not. I can't have that. Sadly not. I can't. Yeah, that I want to try that sometime, but I need to level up my fishing and stuff. But that we will see when I do that. It's probably gonna happen at least. Does fishing gives KP? No. It gives the abundance things though. You don't need fishing level to get treasures. Okay. But is it anything? Can you guys give me some example of the items that can drop or something so I can check like little bit value and stuff? It's bad. I think Epic T-Mog. Like 3 hours for a 10k item. That might not even drop. Yeah, but that's what I was thinking as well. Like, if it did have... Is there anything that has some insane value from there? And also, like, that adds to the gold per hour, kind of, on average, if you get those items, though. Because you also get a lot of fish. So, but, like, it's still fishing. Okay, they call Lost something. Okay, nice. Now I sold a fishing rod talking about it. Angler's Glimmer Line. Was that a guide on how to get it as well? Maybe I should actually read what you sent me. $100 shredded bloom line. Is that stuff you need to grind to get, or can you pay to win it? You can buy an auction house. Okay. Lost. Let's search for Lost. How is the sales going? Okay, some sales, some sales. Different kind of glimmer lines actually that we build up angler ones. Okay. You can buy auction. You can buy it on the auction house for 250k. People make money buying mats and finishing them. Okay, wait. I need to understand this, I think. Okay, so I guess that this, for example, is one of them. Lost Witcher's Hunger. What's the most profitable zone for dual gathering? I don't know yet, actually. Yeah, it's those. Okay. These are probably good to add to the fishing. Though flipping, we need to add them into the flipping list. Bloom line. Oh, those! I actually fished up this the other day. 7 of them or something. Yeah, but it was this. I did. Oh, this is the finished item. Okay. 234k for it. Oh, it's a region-wide item? Or? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, so if you have... Okay, so this one you convert into this, and this one you convert into this, and this one you convert into this. I see. I don't think they are that great to flip the cosmetic T-Mogs. They're too available. Yeah, okay, yeah. I think there is another one. Not this one, you missed the last point. Huh? Spin the thread into your fishing pool, granting the following aura. Okay, so this is the actual finished item. But how do you... Okay, Angler's Glimmer line and Angler's Bloom line. Oh, okay, so there is Glimmer... Okay, so this one and this one. Okay, now I understand. Yeah, I know that, Mirai. Now I understand. Okay. And this you get while fishing. So you get this and then you convert them. So that may be... Okay, I see. Nice one. I'm not gonna do this now, but it's like definitely something that interesting. But the treasures then, could they only contain fish and the transmog? Because then it feels like, how do you get your money back for the thing? No treasures can contain garbage. Yeah, okay, yeah, but like, what's the... Like, it feels hard to get your money back. Oh, it gives you 150 perception. Okay. Let's flip the team marks, yeah. And fishing skill, yeah. Okay. Is anyone... What gold per hour are you making actively fishing now, ish? Do you have any idea? Because the gulpers, or whatever they are called, are like 200 gold a pop still. There are some fishes that are still quite expensive, right? Mainly for going for the fishing mount, since it gives plus fishing. Okay. I'm 300 fishing and so 4 treasure chests getting there. Ooh, okay. It's rare to get the treasures. And they are also just a random drop then. But like, the fishing mount, I want to get that, of course. Eventually. Good power is very unstable with fishing, it's gamble. Yeah.
Aye, welcome in.
Thank you, Force.Dan, for the follow. Welcome in. Now it's definitely has slowed down here a bit. Hit the crabs when they spawn and scurry around. Okay, I need to test fishing, but I'm not gonna do it now, but yeah. That's definitely something. Okay, but I think we're gonna take a break with this right now, because we don't need to sell everything right now. I just need to repost it a little bit more here. One more time. And we can go and do something useful. Maybe run... Or we're gonna do one abundance event to just get it off our shoulders.
Aye, welcome in.
Thank you so much for the follow, Jappy one. Or are we gonna do some gathering? Maybe. That is also one thing. Torghast versus Abundance, which is worst. Like, I think still maybe Torghast. I hated Torghast, like, with a passion. It made me quit. I hated Torghast. It was like my worst enemy. The fishing mount is an unused Netherwing Drake model from Burn Cassette. Yeah, I heard that. Kind of sad that they didn't upgrade the like, what you say, the graphics of it. Treasure, I got banned for scripting the vendor shuffle. Yeah. I have the fishing mount. Yeah, that's nice. It's kind of sad that they didn't upgrade the... Oh. Quality looking of it. Or yeah, we can actually do some patron orders maybe and do some CDE crafts even. I fly around Voidstorm teasing fishers. That sounds amazing. Maybe we can make some gold by the cooldown stuff as well now. How to not get AFK and logged out when mass crafting? You can't. Every 30 minutes you will get logged out. Use the mass salvage assist add-on, but after 30 minutes you get logged out. Should we run a giveaway today? Like, we can give away like 200k and a mecha, what's it called again? The mecha gnome mount. Technically, you could attach your mouse to your phone and set an alarm. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Holy shit, we have a lot of work orders here. Because I feel like we haven't done a giveaway in a long time now. Do 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 do. This feels cheap. Everything here seems cheaper than it was the last time I bought stuff. Oh, the moat is up to 8? I have new flip thing, Elon. Can I DM you about it? Yes. But I will not answer until after stream, I think. But feel free to send the DM. Kind of decent. Nice. That we love to hear. Also DME. There we go. And now we should also make our... Oh, I have Wonder Synergist here. Oh, we need to get some mats. No, wrong key. Craft queue. Let's buy for like 100 crafts. So we have what we need. There we go. What would be the best 2 professions for start, would you say? That's hard to say. Like mining and herbalism, if you mean that. But if you mean crafting, I would say inscription. I think. That's what I would say. Yeah, Shards of Dandan, I would do fishing, yeah. Oh, did I craft this before, or how did I have cooldown on them? Yeah, it's definitely time for me to do this, so we might as well do all of the work orders here and stuff. Guess we'll make some more gold of it and do all the cooldowns as well. I just buy shit so we don't have to do this on every character. There is no right or wrong regarding profession. Just do what you like and get a big understanding of it. That's just way more important than going for most profitable. Exactly. Everything always swaps. Like, my biggest belief is not mass crafting in leatherworking. I think that's gonna be the worst mass crafting. I think. But like inscription, I think is gonna be great. Jewel crafting, everything else, tailoring, I don't know, everything's probably... Just think leatherworking is worst, but... What are you doing with the inscription to get money? Inks are too cheap. I don't do anything at the moment, but I'm just saying, like, for the future as well. I made a lot of leatherworking. Yeah, me too, but I think it's gonna get worse. It's gonna have its shine now, and then it's gonna be bad, I think, but we will see what happens. You never know. You never know. Oh, I don't have mats for this either. Where's all of my mats? Oh shit, they are up to 200 gold a pop now. Or? I bought so many. Look, they're at 66 gold, 4,000. Yeah. They are up a lot in price. How many can I buy? Where is my moats? Oh, they're in my regular bag now. There we go. I bought a bunch of bazaar bites when they were sub 1k on the auction house, and now they're going for 3 to 4k. Nice, sell them! Sell them! Oh, maybe I should have spent my conch there. Yeah, I'm spending it on this now. Lotuses for 300. Oh, the herbalism one? Nice. Then you guys made a lot of gold now, I guess. Is that a new nether drake that was there, maybe? No, you don't need to have the purple tool in leatherworking to craft the blue profession. No, you don't need it in any profession. Purple tool gives same skill as blue. So now I try to start a new 1 hour farming herbs and ores. I would see go to the 40k mark. Have the violent tea and darkman on, and it's equipped with 2 blue out of the 3 in herbs. Nice, looking good. Sounds good. There we go. Now my next tunes should hopefully get easier to craft. Hello, Ceramix, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Overload green nodes. In what zone do you do that? Let's do it for the perception. Doing well, my man. Looking cool in that sweater. Yeah, it's hella nice sweater. It's one of my favorite. This and the Coca-Cola sweater is my go-to. Sulaman, okay. Hello, Legendaris, what's up? I feel like cooking is so bad for making gold in midnight. Would you agree? So far, probably, yeah. It's not like as good as in the Orwin, no. But I think you still can make with it, but it's less gold. Are you guys using Craft Sim for the crafting orders? Patron orders? It's like having finesse and perception build at the same time with the buff perception. How long is that buff for perception? This is Craft Sim, Legendarisk. It's hard to say what's good and bad because it's all going to change come Tuesday. I think so as well, like, but not only like it's not gonna be that quick of a change, but yeah, I totally agree. Like everything is gonna change when we get some actual demand. Torgod, thank you so much for the follow. Everything is gonna change in terms of markets. We don't know what's gonna happen when we see some actual demand on stuff. It's very hard to predict, but I just think that we will overall get margins. Yeah, no mats, no make. Oh yeah, no mats, no make you have to have. I don't have the auction house mount, it's so annoying. Yeah, that I understand. It is totally OP. Do you have some kind of fan mail? I want to send you some Pepsi merch. I don't. If you want to send a Pepsi merch, I think I will not give you my mail, Moppas. If you send me some Coca-Cola merch, though, then you will get my mail without blinking. Are you maybe working on Pepsi? I think Pepsi workers get permaban in this chat, I'm afraid. Yeah, no maths, no make, and this is also craft sim. But sometimes it bugs out, as you see now, and then you have to like close and complete. So it's not like bulletproof, but it's really smooth. It's been a good time, yeah. I remember one time it was someone who said that they worked at Pepsi, but they never came back. They never came back to the chat. They were here one time and then they never come back. You just can't see what you get and what you see. Yeah, that no math no make is... This is no math no make to get the UI here, and the scan is craft him. And if you don't see this box, usually I just press an item and then I press Q, and then I press... Then this opens up and then you press clear. That's usually my approach. Insufficient reagents. Oh shit, the Coca-Cola is ice cold. I could set up my second account AFK with Bruto, so is there an available easy for me and others without me feeling bad for moving and cancelling their stuff? That's smart. Yeah, you should have some auto whisper so they get auto transfer to your layer. Yeah, that's smart. I see you're drinking Red Bull. Like, I usually don't drink Red Bull. I think it's really good, but I don't want to get addicted to drinking it. So I try to not drink it. But now I needed it for this weekend, I felt. But Rockstar I probably like, you know, but I think like Red Bull is what I drink if I drink energy drinks. But I don't want to drink them. But sometimes it slips through and I do it either way. Oh, this one has full node. Then I will save that for now, so I don't know where to go. Synergists. Because everyone is basically mass crafting, but resources are staying low and low price. Do you think goblins are keeping the market down to then raise it on season start? I don't know what's gonna happen. Actually, like I don't know. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I think we will see some stuff going up in price, maybe some stuff going down. No idea. Probably some rich persons will do rich people things, maybe. This is also a expensive fish. Arcane wormfish. That I've been getting when doing something. How much have you been made, leader? Nice. Pepsi not so bad if you water it down with bourbon and cup syrup. Yeah, true. Oh, Rockstar is owned by Pepsi. Okay, I don't know. I haven't drunk in it since I was maybe on DreamHack when I was a kid. I was Celsius addict. Yeah, I don't want to be that. I know myself as well to get addicted to things like Coca-Cola. But I think the auto stuff message was using weak aura. Oh, that it did. Stock up on enchant mats and be ready for next week's raids. Raiders will need to find enchant gem. Maybe. The thing is, it's already, people have already stocked. That's the part as well. People have stocked up like crazy already. I'm having an idea. Let me cook a second. Yes. I meant your gold. Oh, my gold. Yeah. But it's also including my NA stuff now. But we're gonna break... we're gonna get to 17, I think, today. I hope. I keep selling inks by the second I post them, and the stock is very low on auctions. If you give it a loot, but it stays consistent around there, and they undercut keeping the average price. Yeah, like I'm so bad at the whole market things, and like I don't have experience of markets on expansions and stuff because I've never really bothered with it in the same way as I maybe do now when I'm constantly playing the game. Before I have just... Oh fuck, now I've fucked up something. Yeah. Fuck. Now, it's awful. When you take a crafting order that doesn't exist, you get this huge lag and you can't log out. 6 more days in the Peaky Blinders movie? Okay. Is making cash IRL a hobby of yours as well? I mean, stocks and stuff? Not really. No. Not yet, at least. But right now, it's only this. This is so fun. The whole everything content-wise is like, right now, the thing I think is the most enjoyable. When is auction house month coming back? Probably next anniversary, Ceramics. So about 6, 7, 8 months or however long that is left. So yeah, that sucks a bit for you. If you don't have it, yeah. Multi-craft. I should get equipment here as well, but that's not for today. Yeah, it kind of sucks that it's... I remember last year as well, like quite soon after the mount was gone, it was people in chat like wanting to get it. Like, even though it was so recently there. It's so toxic when you realize you want it when it just has left the chat. Hello, Justin. What's up, brother? Freaking goblins have both. I wish I had the old one. I'm gonna eventually one day get the old one, but maybe that is when we hit the 100 million gold. That we try to get it from BMH. I hope to make a mushroom head, Bruta. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they will. With a new Harrondar or whatever, which zone it is. Big gold ups, man. Nice. Yeah, but it's mostly because we logged in on NA. But still. That was 5 mils, but we have some more coming in here later, I think. From the stuff that we just sold. Which, of course, is not profit yet, since we haven't sold the majority of it, but... I actually think that I will not be selling my cooldown mods. Like, I have hoarded a little bit now, because if the mats of them is so expensive and... yeah, they might go up, you never know. I'm not gonna panic sell them for now, at least. My soul hurts, I just spent 200. Okay, on what? On your tools, do you only do 1 missive for each? What do you mean, Ike? Did you check if Alchemy can craft max rank next week? I checked Alchemy, but I didn't check if it could craft max rank next week. How many points did we... We needed 20, 40, 60... I don't think we can, right? Or? I think I needed 60 points or something. let's say you make BS tool. Do you do half res, half multi? Oh, I do more multi usually. I don't know though, because I don't have the data on what sells fastest. I just went with gut feeling that more people buy the multicraft one. So I went with the multicraft, but also resourcefulness. But I make like, if I make one resource, I probably make 3 multi or something like that. Okay. How are you able to make epic bolts without cooldown? They have cooldown. Profession equipment? Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Probably you will get some return on that, hopefully. Can we guarantee Sunfire Silk Bulk rank 2 without concentration this week or next? That I don't know. I haven't looked into that. I'm only doing it with like I have been spending my wait. Like my specialization here, I have spent it in multicraft and not focus here. But you should be able to... Oh no, guarantee. Isn't that hard? What do we even need for that? I don't think you can, but I actually don't know. Yeah, these we are not doing. I think it will take a couple of more weeks for that. Yeah, I think so as well, because max ranking and tailoring is really rough. I got 10 multicraft blue tools and 5 tailoring chest accessories. Nice. I need to get set up here as well on my... I only have the tool so far. Not enchanted though either. Because the enchants are so expensive for... It's like the same cost of the tool. And for the CD bolts at the moment, I'm not doing it. There we go. It's fine, we just need 200 more KP and we're good. Yeah, I'm actually gonna write this now so we don't forget it either. 200k giveaway soon. We put that up there. Remind me that we're gonna do a giveaway today before we end the stream, please, guys. So I don't forget it. Is there an add-on to have a count of weekly and daily reset? That I don't know. That I don't know. Oh, I should spend conch. Ooh, multi-proc.
Aye, welcome in.
Thank you so much for the follow, Ancient. Do you need best map to gathering? I don't know what is the best map, but you don't need to be like, try something first. I think that's totally fine. I don't know which one is best. I like just started checking out gathering, so I will know more in a few bits. Hello, my favorite Jewel Crater. Hello, Martin. What's up? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Do 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 do. Glad I bought up cheap potions last week to recycle potion up all my alchemies. Picked up 20k potions, 2 to 3 gold per. Cheapest at the moment is 9 to 10. That's sweet. That's sweet. Good job. The format add-on for gathering is so good. I can't gather without it now. Yeah, it's really nice to have. Thanks for all the guides you made out there. Highly appreciate it. No problem. Glad you liked them. Happy you liked them. Thank you so much. I hope I have a new video series starting today, guys. I think I will be able to push it tonight sometime, if depending a little bit on how long I stream, because I still have some work to do on it. But I hope we will start a new challenge for the YouTube today, but we will see. There we go. So many material bags. Oh, that plume is down to 99 gold. What the fuck? Finally sold 2,000 composite flora I crafted last night. Congrats. Nice, nice, nice. Hope you made some juicy profit on that. This was about 300k. That doesn't sound bad. Do all tools sell including accessories? That I would say. Like, if you want to focus on fast selling items in terms of that, I think mining herbalism sells pretty quick. From my experience.
Welcome in.
Maybe skinning as well. Thank you, Lolo, for the follow. I think mining herbalism, accessories, and tools is like, if you want to prioritize maybe fast selling items, but maybe it's also more people doing them because they are fast, but still I think I have best experience with them in terms of fast. It's a lot of gatherers, of course, and like, oh, there we go. Don't make prof tools if you don't want to sit in front of auctionhouse and cancel. Yeah, it depends, I guess. You can also leave them, but then they could drop, but... Sell my tools without auction house camping? Yeah. I've been lucky selling a lot overnight as well, so I think they sell pretty decent. Majestic materials are still pretty good. On average, 30 to 40k gold per day with only 2 characters. That's really good. That is really good. I'm not doing my main crafters now. Hello, citizen. Elon, if you can make the epic herbal tool, I'm glad he sent you a tip for your craft. I don't think I can, but you're gonna have someone probably writing right now in chat that can. Because, yeah, exactly, there he came. He came even after... He came before I even wrote it. He's like an NPC coming... whenever he hears a crafting order, he comes like that. So he can do it for you. He can do everything. Hello, Ruth, that's what's up. That's actually so funny. Every time he comes in. So how does that work? Do you just use concentration to get max eye level accessories? Nah, you can craft it without that, but you gotta have them to craft them. So I guess the first people who crafted them needed to do it with concentration. But since then, they crafted more without, and then like you can craft without if you buy them. Then you can craft without concentration. And epic tools you can get if you manage to get some of the dun-duns, the first on early access. This I need to do. I don't have any conch. I'm missing 2 conch. What? To do this. Have you done much fishing? No, I have not yet done that bladder, but I think I might be doing it the coming week. A little bit, I'm not sure how much. We will see. We will definitely try at least a bit to see what's up with it. Oh no, this is a character when I need the stabilized shit. I hate that this stabilized thingies is not warbound. Please, Blizzard. How do we redeem channel points? You just get channel points by being here. I can give you all some more. But you just get by being here, if you're following. Do you think it would be good gold if you had profession spec specifically for patron work orders? Like instead of focusing, you just got as many recipes and analogs. Thank you for the follow, Floppy. Patron orders is not good for a long time. They are good overall in the beginning, but it's not like you don't want to spec into that. But that is basically a resourcefulness spec. Having resourcefulness and stuff is good. And recipes with Moxie you can buy either way because... Oh, you don't really need the Moxie for anything else than recipes. I'm trying fishing right now and it seems off. The common fish go for more than the rates currently. Yeah, you need to get those fishes that are expensive, I guess. And you also probably need some fishing skill and stuff to get better returns, I guess. But usually fishing is not like the best profession. But I think you probably can get over 20k consistently with it now if you have a setup per hour. I had 28% resourcefulness, 3% multi. I proc multi twice and resourcefulness here's time. Doing treats for people. Yeah, that is unlucky, my friend. Exclamation mark guild, guys, if you want to join up the guild. There you can also get help with making crafting orders and stuff by Sirvis and other people as well, of course.
Aye, welcome in.
Thank you for the follow, Abe. Thank you.
Aye, welcome in.
Ciano, thank you for the follow as well. You need to see what I got from my parents. I get it next week. Ooh. Nice. Bluesa, what is it? How do I craft queue 100% of one item? I wanted to create a shopping list. Just click craft queue and then you change in here. Maybe you can do something else, but you can just change in here to 100 and then create shopping list. That's at least how I do it. Other people is not in Sirvis vocabulary. That is true. Uh, uh, I will check Blusa. Oh, you're getting a gaming share. Nice. Congrats. Big congrats. I think I need to like screw my screws into my share because it started sounding like crazy. It's a pretty new share, or like a year old. Alchemy tailoring good long term in WoW, or is concentration build better for long term? Like, alchemy tailoring is what I'm doing as my alt army. I think it's gonna be better for long term, but oh. What can we get with channel points? Exclamation mark store, and you can see what you can get. I'm a big Joker fan, so I'm excited to see it. Nice. Lovely. Is it possible to level up without costing millions? Professions. Millions it's not gonna cost, but some profession like leveling them up to 100 costs a bit right now. However, there is very limited use cases where you actually need profession skill at the moment. That's only when crafting rank 2 stuff, and in a lot of professions you can't even do that yet. So then it's useless to skill. So then you usually only need like 50 skill to be able to unlock the specializations, and that should be fairly cheap. November I had to weld my share. Yeah. I maybe need to do that, but I hope I don't need to do that already. All that gift blood kicking back on you? Yeah, it might be, but I'm actually trying to not to go for that so hard now. But I just had a fika, I know, but use WD-40s. Yeah, maybe that is needed. Like legs broke from shares here for years. I see. Well, thank you, Lulu, for the prime. Much appreciated. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you. Leveling tailoring is cursed. Yeah, that's the one I actually think I haven't maxed yet. Because I haven't done any profession equipment with that one. And to guarantee quality 2 bolts is like far from possible still, I think. Oh yeah, tailoring gets you slowly if you have the CD bolts. Never mind, I have maxed it. It's almost close to max on all my characters. By the way, does recrafting with BS still get you to max? Yes, unless they changed something yesterday, because... Or today. Yeah, I think I did yesterday on one tune. Enchanting seems weirder now. The mats are more duller than the enchants. Yeah, some of them is really strange. That is gonna have to change somehow. Either mats down or enchants up. But what add-on is that then, Pig? No one is buying. Yeah, I know. But so yeah, that is gonna have to change in some direction when season start. So either they go up or the mats goes down. Was making good gold a couple of weeks ago. Seems like I hit a wall and don't know what to do anymore. Any ideas? What did you do a couple of weeks ago? Like from 70 to 100, like 100k even more. Yeah. But just now with skill ups in Alk, all I can craft is light potential potion and blood knight flasks. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think I've... And the alchemist is also not skilled up. That's actually the only profession that I haven't skilled up then. That's like 50 skill. Was doing a good bit of gathering bee farms and selling green enchants. Yeah, because like if you do gathering now, like after a few hours when your characters is set up, you easily, but you make, yeah, easily 40 to 50k an hour, we can say, at least, right now. And in the beginning, it's not that bad either if you just use the consumables, Darkmoon, Firewater, and the tea and stuff. So if you want to do gathering, that's an option. Skinning, group farm, probably an option. Cloth farming in group farm seems to also be an option now, maybe. So I think there are a lot of options. Crafting, of course, that's more rough, gonna cost you money to get into, and right now it might be a little bit tough to do it. I'm mostly doing setups now in my professions. Like, this is the setup week for me. Then we go absolutely bonkers next week, when we have purple tools and every profession is in a good state, I hope. How do you sign up for the giveaway? I'll let you know. But you will be needing to follow on Twitch. That is the only thing. And write a word. So it's basically a keyword and you need to follow. That's the requirement. And I also do, I can give a shout out again to the giveaway in Discord.
Welcome in.
We also have a giveaway in Discord rolling in 4 hours. That all you gotta do there as well is just press this button and you have a chance to win. Thank you for the follow, Sitio. Light potions for profit. It might be Steelhammer. I don't know. I don't know which potions is the best. So if you check like BIS lists and stuff to see what people are gonna use, I probably would go that route. If that is void or light, I guess both is gonna be used, but I don't know what's gonna be used more. I would probably get the one that's used more. Prospecting takes a lot of gold to get into, yeah. Hopefully when M plus starts, market is going to get fixed. I think so as well. First we get a raid week with a little bit of market fluctuations. And then we get hit with Mythic Plus as well. And that just adds to it. And then the markets are sweet. That's my hopes. How much gold are you up today? Not a lot. Like, liquid gold made today is not a lot. Right now we're mostly doing shores. I did, although, collect gold from my flippers. That gave us a little bit of gold. Maybe 1 million in total from that. And then we crafted a bunch of blue profession equipment that yet needs to be sold. I sold a lot of them, but still needs... Oh, I didn't apply this. That sucks. Before... that is liquidated. But we can check those mailboxes. Before we end stream, we can check how much total we're up to. Can you show what you did use your cape on retailoring? This is my alt army, like only going for the cooldown stuff. So then I spent here first 5, 15, and 20. And then I maxed this one out. Now I don't know, probably resourcefulness, but we will see. I have my latest video on YouTube goes through my lazy gold making strategy way kind of thing. So that I highly recommend to watch if you haven't.
Aye, 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 welcome in.
Thank you, Chrysaline, for the follow.
Aye, 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 welcome in.
Thank you, Beat Up, for the follow as well. Appreciate it, guys. Boo, 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 boo. Lazy gold making equals just ask Elon to give me gold. Yeah, that's also one way. You updated your YouTube but not your Patreon guide? With what? How much gold? Oh, that I already had. I'm farming cloth pretty easy on my monk tank. Just go to 1 PF the void elves. Takes massive packs, clean the devs in a few minutes, rinse, repeat. Yeah, it's probably good. These changes to the tailoring stuff? I don't think I've changed anything to my tailoring. Kid's new mouse I ordered was stolen off or doorstep. What? That's insane. Sorry to hear that. Peach, I think this is my the same stuff I uploaded on my Patreon, my setup. Did you fix the spreadsheet? Is it safe now? It is fixed. Yeah. Oh, you said you weren't sure about resourcefulness, but you got recommended. Oh, yeah. But it's like, it's if I'm not sure how far I will go, like, in terms of knowledge, but I think I will keep getting knowledge until I have it. Like, yeah, I think I will keep until I have this, but I probably will not go until I got this, because that's gonna be too much effort. I don't know, maybe I will. I just don't want to put too much time into it. Someone stole your kid's new mouse from your doorstep. That's brutal. Do you live like in an apartment complex, or what you say, like close to other people, or? We tried making bolts. Right now, I'm only making the cooldown stuff because this is my like alt army. So that's what I'm doing. ATM. But if you mean the regular bolts, that can print gold slowly but surely, I think, as well. I did try them like a few days back. You know, just a house on a semi-busy street. I see. That's crazy. I hope it... Can you get like some like, can you get something for it, or is it just totally gone now? Like, I mean, can you get some insurance or something? That's boring either way, or like painful. I think Amazon will send another one. Oh, nice. Yeah, that, like, is people doing that, like, on the doorsteps? Holy shit. When you were home, or? Not when you were home, I guess. Which delve is the one want to do? I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know which delve. I haven't gotten into trying anything. Of the cloth farming. Yes, while we were home, Amazon delivered at 5:43 a.m. Holy shit. Oh, we call them porch pirates? I guess it's pretty smart way of stealing stuff. It's quite easy, I guess. There we go. Oh, I have so much trash in my bags, it's unbelievable. On all of my characters. That we would have to fix sometime. Whenever that is. I'm trying to set up my tailoring as we speak. What do you recommend to go into specialization for best gold generator, and are you gonna update tailoring on sheet? It says NA. Like, if it says NA, you need to go and read the spreadsheet guide that you find in the gold making resources, because you have not imported all of the items like with add-on. Focus my mind that people even have the guts to do that in NA. Yeah, with all of the weapons and stuff, you mean? That you're allowed to like shoot someone, or isn't that how it is? That's like crazy then to do it. Like, actually. Oh. Oops, here was a lot of expensive. Yeah, I get some 9mm piercing through the chest. Yeah, holy shit. Hello, Koa. Yeah, I guess we maybe are making a little bit of gold today, I think, at least. At least the number on the screen has gone up. Damn it, you only needed to... for the setup, you mean? For this setup? Like, if you have accessories, you're gonna make more gold over the long run. I just don't have it yet. If you mean me here. One of them... Or yeah, me... I don't remember if you need both. Like, I don't remember if you... This one has only shit set up, even. I can't imagine shooting someone with my gun over a razor mouse. Nah, but I guess it feels like someone could do it in... well, I don't know, like it feels like that. For first of morons, add some try to steal package from a subdivision I was building. No cameras everywhere, and I got all the info and sent to police. I was told 3 people were arrested from the video. That's great. Great that they got arrested. Was that a 7 multicraft? Yeah, that it was. Oh, this one. Yeah, this is this character. Yeah, this doesn't have even alchemy. Just not have a profession. Boo-doo-doo. She doesn't add God on front spreadsheet. The thing is, I don't want to have it there because I want to have it where I have it because of reasons. I think that might... No, we have 2 more characters. 2 more caracteros. I don't think I've heard, or maybe. If there are porch pirates in Sweden, maybe these. There is. I got my Apotea snag like last summer. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess they don't come out to my place at least. In the middle of the woods. Then it would be some real Degen pirates. Turns off cam to secret drink Pepsi, yeah. Only the Pepsi man knows where Elon lives. Yeah, no, it's in the middle of nowhere. I can tell you that, in the woods. So it would be like, it would be a lot of effort. Do you know how many knowledge points are needed to do golden wanted synergies without concentration? Magma, thank you for the follow. No, I don't know, but we can check. But the thing is, the golden one is not really needed for anything else than the cauldrons, right? I think, like, in the long run, the golden one is gonna be maybe not the best. Like, I don't think the gold difference in the gold and the non-gold one is gonna be the biggest. But maybe it will. This doesn't even have tools, but I can't be arsed to fix it right now. I do them right. I did them daily for the first few days, Squittles, the patron orders, but now I do them like not every day. 2 times a week is my plan. To do them for a little bit. 2 times per week, and then I will just if I manage to keep 1 time per week or whatever, continue when I'm satisfied. We will see. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter in terms of crafting house. Exactly, in housing decor, the rank of the item doesn't matter. In the cauldron, it matters, because then you get, I guess, quality 2 potions and flasks instead of the quality 1, but that is a demand, of course. But I don't know how much, yeah. I don't know how much that is. Would a goblin duke playable race? Yeah, it should be. It should be. Oh, this requires concentration. That we don't want to do then. Would the goblin? Hey, this also concentration. Fuck. Okay. Oh no, we need the derivatives. They have to make those warbound eventually, right? Can you multi-craft the core? No. Guys, I think we're gonna run our giveaway now within like 10 minutes. It might, yeah, I think we're gonna run the giveaway in 10 minutes. Roughly.
Aye, welcome in.
Thank you for the follow, Sloth. No? Nice. Okay.
Aye, welcome in.
When are you wanna do it, Jen? When do you wanna do it? Thank you for the follow. Answer. Oh, okay. Thought you answered for the giveaway one. There we go. Just no. Last alt army character. I'm wondering if I should set up a few more, but I'm afraid I will burn out. I think I will just keep it at where it is for now, so I don't burn out on it. Do 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 do. Do you guys have any plan for tonight, or is it just gaming all this Saturday? I think I'm gonna go with trying to continue working on the stat thingy tonight for the add-on. And also, after stream, I will go and record and finish up the first episode for the new video that's hopefully coming out today. I guess this is also missing a tool then. I didn't finish it apparently on all my characters, which is annoying because now I CBA to do it at the moment. So now I'm running less profit here. Gaming day for me, nice. Evercore is enchanting all night. Is that making anything still? Is there a limit to how many North points you can get from skinning per week per day? Yes. If you use Moose knowledge points tracker, you can see how many you're behind, or if you can get any more. Probably gonna see if the Gillis wants to finish up M0 and a little drink or something. Ah, nice. Not great morning, but I to just throw on a stream or Netflix. Nice. That's good. Some casual printing. Danger's still going. How big altar do you have? I have 15. I'm pretty slow though, but I'm doing patron orders on both and then crafting on both. But yeah, I'm not the quickest alt army guy. Work on my 790. Nice. I want to get my rogue up to 90 eventually, but oops. But I don't know when I do that. Now crafting is just going absolutely bonkers here. Cancel. And we do this one. Okay. Don't judge here, I'm pretty slow too, yeah. that is good. But it's chill to do it a little bit, take it a little bit slow. Gonna make 2 fried egg sandwiches, win that gold from Elon, have a couple of drinks while setting up Taylor alts, then pass out for work in 12 hours. I see. Doesn't sound too bad. Doesn't sound too bad, my man. Maybe I will show up in Discord voice tonight if anyone is there. Okay, now we are done with all of the alts, so now we're just gonna post, and then we're gonna run the giveaway. Gonna make back the gold I spent on profession tools. Yeah, that I see. I'm working right now. Ay. We all have those days where we aren't the quickest, yeah. That's one of the days today. Guys, if you're watching over on YouTube, if you want to join up the giveaway, you have to come over to Twitch real quick. You can still watch on YouTube, but you have to be on Twitch to write the keyword, because it can't be run on both places. So I'm just preparing you now. If you want to come in for the 200k giveaway, you can win
welcome in
on NA and EU. So it doesn't matter if you're playing NA, EU, you can win on both. Or like, yeah.
Welcome in.
Thank you for the follow, Majestic, Ghost. Thank you guys, appreciate it so much. One Dross Synergy. Okay, so this one, that's 85k. That's not bad.
Welcome in.
Thank you, Leiden and Beefy and Hodor.
Welcome in.
Thank you so much. I don't know, is this what we created maybe?
Welcome in.
Holy shit. Nexus, thank you for the follow as well. I think maybe
welcome
this
in.
is what we created. Or did we create?
Welcome in.
No, we cannot have created 591 of them. Absolutely not. Right. I will actually post these to try to liquidate a little bit of them. I still have, as you can see, a lot. I still have like 2,400 here. Okay, so after... We kind of have to collect our gold before we do the giveaway though, because otherwise... But let me throw out the keyword. Is prop you can do while not at the tables for my main raider to do between pools and chanting potentially.
Welcome in.
Felix, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, let me pull up a keyword, guys, for anybody to join. The keyword will be 200k. Is the giveaway EU or NA? Doesn't matter, you can win on both. So just type 200k in the chat, and you have a chance to win 200k, guys. If you're watching on YouTube, as I said, come over to Twitch and write the keyword. Make sure you're followed on Twitch as well, because otherwise you will not be able to win.
Welcome in.
Thank you for the follow, Dan.
Welcome
Squittles,
in.
Gold of DMG's Nutella, Big Boy, thank you guys.
Welcome in.
Hun, holy shit. So many new people here today, it's
welcome
crazy.
in.
Holy moly.
Welcome in.
Oh, the welcome in, you will hear that a few times now.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
That's actually insane. Is that one loud for you guys?
Welcome in.
Yes, it is. Welcome in. I will roll the giveaway within 3 minutes, guys. So I'll give you just a few minutes for the people who comes over from YouTube and stuff. So if you only have time to play one character, what professions offer them the most return for time? That's hard. Like, I would maybe even... It depends. Like, maybe if you only have time to play one, then you don't have a lot of time. I think I maybe would go mining herbalism then. So that when you have some time, you can just casually go out gather. If that is something that you like. YouTube viewer, lovely. I should lower it if it's that loud. I don't want to fucking break your ears. Yeah, you can also do tailoring, craft, CD, and forget about it, but that's kind of like... Yeah, I was thinking just gathering as well. Yeah, it's not loud. Okay, nice. Like, if it's so cute too. Yeah, I like it as well. It's my pets. My 3 pets. I have 1 cat, Harry. I have 1 dog, Molle, and I have 1 dog, Nemo. That is my squad. Dynamite Harry, yeah. 2 dogs, yes. Amazing, I could watch that for hours. Pets or something. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Get a bird for balance. Nah, not a bird. That I don't want. Okay, I'm just gonna collect the gold so we can see how much gold we reached today. I still, of course, have a lot to sell, so it's not over for me today, but I will collect now so we can at least see the number, go to peak, and then we roll. Then we roll. I don't mean to slack, or what you say, postpone it. No spiders or bugs. No. Oof, oof, oof. Spiders, I couldn't. Oof. My bird already doing auction house and sound effects. Yeah, that doesn't sound annoying at all. 629k here. Get a snake. I can't get a snake. Like, I'm afraid of those animals. Like, it's... Ugh. $639k here as well. Was it 639k on both? If so, it's crazy. Just a little snook hanging around, yeah. Nine. You need an add-on like the spider to crab thing on game. It gets rid of all Pepsi and turns it into Coke. Yeah, that sounds like a better one. That sounds like one for me. Okay, guys, let's draw the giveaway. 200k to someone typing 200k. If you haven't, you have 20 seconds to type 200k while I open up the wheel. Get them to the hater, they're insane. Yeah, I see. Make sure you follow if you want to win, otherwise you can't. If you're on YouTube, you need to hop over to Twitch. But I'm not gonna stall it anymore, so you have 10 seconds to hop over. It's linked in the...
Welcome in.
Thank you so much, guys, for the follows. Really appreciate it.
Welcome in.
Fred, Armageddon, Sick Tony, Ridas, Prandesh.
Welcome in.
Surakur, Stillhammer. Honey, Big Boy. Findor, Fred, I don't even know. Hope I didn't miss anyone. Thank you, guys. Okay. Let's both to try to get 2 million. Ooh. Okay, guys. 3, 2, 1. Boom, closed. If you have been here before, you know that we don't trust Nightbot, so we copy all of the entries into the wheel, and we see what's going on here. Best of luck, everybody. The winner of 200,000 gold is... Nosferatas! Big congrats! Are you here, my friend? I missed the times where it was like 20 people on the wheel. Yeah. Today it was insane. We've never been this many, I think. That's crazy. Thank you, guys, for being here today. Absolutely crazy. So many people. Thank you so much. I will just quickly say I will be live tomorrow. I'm not gonna end exactly now, but I'm just gonna say I will be live tomorrow again, streaming. Probably just same time as today, maybe a little bit later. Wow, my name was there. Yeah, Crystalline here was really close because it's like on the edge. I need your character name, server, faction, and region, Nesferatas. Also by 2, yeah. If you missed it as well when I shouted out earlier, there is 200k being rolled out in 3 hours in Discord. All you gotta do is press here. If you're not in the Discord yet, !Discord. Join up the nice community, guys, if you're new here. It's awesome. A lot of friendly people. And big congrats to you winning 200k. Yeah, I've snagged at least 600k from our boy, yeah. Yeah. I wonder who has won the most. I guess it's PP because he won the Brutosaur. But otherwise, is it Pig? Perfect. I'll log in now. Are you on now? I can log in and trade you. In a dungeon? Okay. Can you write to me on Discord? So you can... I can trade you later? Because I don't think... Or wait, I'm just gonna make a level 1 on Kazakh. That's better. So I get it done now, because otherwise I might forget it later. I send it in mail to you instead. I made like 2 mil, lol, but at the time there was like only 8 peeps in chat. Yeah, that's true. That's amazing. But no, it was more than 8. But you were lucky as hell there for a while, though. Pig wins the match, he cheats, yeah. Actually crazy. Actually crazy guy. Okay, 12, but I did win a race for 200k. That you did. I wonder when we're gonna have our next event stream, so we can do stuff like that again. Okay, 17 million it says now. Or total gold. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Can we break 20 million sometime? I want at least 10 spanners. That's true. That's true. I hope we can break 20 million before we get to season. And then make quite a lot that week. That's the plan. Okay, I will send you here. Nosferatu. Giveaway winner, congrats. 200,000. Boom, boom, boom. Big congrats. Thank you for participating, everybody, as well. You're getting 12 mil tomorrow? Yeah, let's hope so. With 100 in chat, wonder how many be on Golden Carp Farm. Exactly. A Discord command should work, yeah. It popped out now. How's the road to 100 mil going? It's starting out now. It's going... Today was better, but most of it was because we opened up our third account that had 5 million. But like, now we're at 17 million. So everything from here is up, I hope. But it's also always, of course, since I'm doing a lot of crafting, like it's gonna be a bumpy road. I craft and then I need to sell it and craft and sell it. At least not minus today, exactly like Rasmus say. At least not minus today. To see all of my gold, I'm using the add-on called Wow Things, but then that add-on also has an app that I'm running that's uploading my files. So it's accurately calculating my gold and everything else. It's called Wow Things. It has a website here as well. I can just show it real quick if anybody want to get it, because here we can see total gold. You can see like currencies, what your character has to track that. You can see maybe items, lockouts, professions. I only use it for gold right now, but you can use it for a bunch of different things. It's on Curse. You don't have to have the app. You can manually upload the files, but if you want to have the app, that you find on their website. My prospecting alt is level 80 still. Do I need to get it to 90 for epic tools? Wait, is epic tools required level 90? I don't think. Wow Thing Collector, exactly. Wow Thing Collector is it called. Yep. No, so you don't need it to be level 90. Level 90 will not give you anything. Epic is for 7-8, yeah. It's not even with build. Yeah, I think it's... In my personal... I tried Alcoholic once. A little bit. Everything started lagging, so I don't have real experience with it. This one has not impacted anything for me, and it seems to be very nice for collecting gold, because it's accurate since it's uploading your files every time you log out. So that's really good. Guys, we're gonna raid Hello Octoberly. I'm gonna quit for today. Thank you so much, everybody. Much love. You are the best community, but that you already know. Thank you, everybody who's new here, showing up today. I'll be live tomorrow as well. I'll let you know in Discord if you're in there. Yeah, I don't even know what to say, guys. Thank you so much. You're truly the best community. I'll let you guys know more about the add-on as well, hopefully pretty soon in Discord or on tomorrow's stream. But I hope to see you all tomorrow. Hopefully dropping a vid tonight as well. A new challenge coming up. And have a great rest of your weekend and see you tomorrow. And goodbye, guys. Let's raid Octoberly. Later, Tater, say hi to TF. Yeah, goodbye, guys. Thank you so much today. You're the best. See you. Goodbye. Give kiss to pets. I will. Goodbye, guys.